The call of freedom don't come twice. I let the engine roll the dice. The need for speed comes out and spread. I feel like bullet in my head, and I sing. Would you rise up and dazzle on my mind? Come on and trample my dreams with the weight of your heels. You know I feel like I could walk the line. I feel your gaze over me like a buzz in my ears. Crumble the pavement, crumble the clouds, crumble heaven and make it real. Dance tonight
Not enough minerals.
like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost, and I will never let you down. Dance tonight like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost, and I will never let you down. Baby, get up, we've got to cross the town. I hope we avoid all the crooks and the crowd on the road. I'll find a peaceful place beyond the pines. There will be lost in a tale with a queen and a toad. Crumble the pavement, crumble the clouds, crumble heaven and make it real. Dance tonight like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost, and I will never let you down. Dance tonight like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost, and I will never let you down. Dance tonight like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost. Dance tonight like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost, and I will never let you down.
Research complete.
I get dressed in makeup, floating, got my voice on stereo. Feels you like it's a game. I get dressed in makeup, floating, got my voice on stereo. Feels you like it's a game.
When I fill in the box, are
dressed in makeup, floating up my voice on stereo. Feels you like it's a game. I get dressed in makeup, floating up my voice on stereo. Feels you like it's a game. I get dressed in makeup, floating up my voice on stereo. Feels you like it's a game. I get dressed in makeup, floating up my voice on stereo. Feels you like it's a game. Down, 25, was it a waste of time? All we did twice underlined. Same tracks on the ground, we're spinning round and round. Hopefully someone gets a call. We made our way across the land. We made our way across the town. Sometimes coming home at dawn you realize all your city's undersized. Woman, friends of mine have got to leave it far, but I'll never let you down. We made our way across the land. We made our way across the town.
One, two, one, two. Hello, guys. Hey, guys, I have a new microphone. You are back. Fuck, I was mute. Ah, fuck, dude. So you didn't hear anything about what I said. Okay, so basically I will summarize. The first game I was kind of mostly AFK because I was macroing. Because I was setting up a stream, I wasn't macroing, I didn't use my infestor for several rounds. It was bad. Sorry, I also realized much later that I needed Ultralis for the Nova. I was kind of alt-tabbing to set up my stream, so sorry for that. I also said that I have some... I have a pinched nerve in my...
Upgrade complete.
and my right arm is not responding well, and I have a very severe pain. I hope it will get better. If it's not, I'm sure it will be a short stream. And third point was not important. It was about players being globally better during the weekend. I'm not sure I understand why. So I'm very happy to play now. Oh, putain. What's happening? So I'm playing. Sorry. So yeah, thank you for deleting the message. What's happening? Okay, it's one. I'm sorry, but I didn't see the fight. He's not doing anything, he's not gassing. What did my Wraith die to? I didn't even look at the fight.
Research complete.
So I have Setman here. He still isn't doing anything. What can he do versus me? I mean, is it taking to RS? That could be something, I guess. Did I advertise? No, I didn't. Nobody never reminds me. Everybody reminds me to use the turrets, but nobody ever... Oh shit.
Research complete.
Shit. Thors. So, usually versus Swan, I like to go ground as Horner mostly. And then we might let air switch like I usually do too. But here, Thors is so bad versus me that I have no incentive to change my build right now. Until he finds at least a solution. So maybe I'll take and get my BC. Maybe I'll take and get my BC. And it's also extremely annoying here. I'm forcing a Goliath. He doesn't want to do Goliath versus me because he's answering with tanks bat. But this being said, Goliath is very good versus Swan. So I'm not like forcing the worst reaction ever. Recently I realized that this upgrade is really not that important. I used to do it like too soon, in my opinion. Why does he have so little unit? What the fuck? Okay, +2 armor. But why? I mean, +2 armor here is a mistake. You know why? Because here I do 16 damage per shot. Every Honor units do a lot of damage per shot. So it's not really useful to do armor grid that early versus Horner. Is the sound? I'm sorry, I'm checking. The sound is too loud, right? Oh no, my voice is too loud. Is my voice too loud? Maybe like this is better. I don't. No, it's not loud enough. And two. Shit, I forgot to build. Oh fuck. Okay, Wraith. Nice. Okay, so this is more something like I would have expected from him. It's not something I would have expected from him. I mean, Horner versus Nova can be an air fight.
Upgrade complete.
And usually I answer with Vikings, of course, because I should kind of beat him during the air, but by a very, very slight margin.
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Transformation systems primed.
No. Okay.
Bad news.
And since I'm pushing, Galleon are always nice to better to fight Nova because of the range of the units they have, and also better stacking ability. And since you are pushing, it's fine. Okay, good. Thank you. I'll try to be a bit more focused now. Let's try to play with 1 2 1 2 tests. 1 2 1 2 test. 1 2 1 2 test. One, two, and two test. Okay, do we put some music now?
Big job, huh?
Orders received.
Advertise. Nova Sukov, nice, I like it. Don't ask me why. Just a combination I like. Nothing special about it, to be honest, but okay, choose Sukov. Is it? Sorry. Okay, Nova Mirror. Okay, this is a matchup I really hate. It's really micro demanding. Changer. Voilà. So there is two openings for me that is possible in this matchup. The first one is the Raven, the second one is the Liberator. I still haven't set up my mind on which one I should do first. Liberator is a bit slower to... Usually Raven beats early game, but often if you have more libs early, it gets better. So to be honest, I'm not sure about which one I should do first. I will do both anyway. But to me it makes more sense to start straight with libs, even though the Raven will win me the tempo. Just because I like basically pure air build in that matchup, and I like pure air build, and so the how do you explain that? If he start with air, I mean, I need something to kill his Raven, and it will be a lib. I won't want to add a Goliath or something like that. And if he start with libs are fine. But if he start with libs, I don't know how to explain. I'm confused in my head. I don't know. Technically, the lip sounds stronger to me, even though. Oh, okay, I forgot that. Thanks. Oops. Thanks. Did I advertise? Yes. Okay, so he goes for lips 2 first, I guess. I took my second gas because it won't delay my first lip anyway. And I need 2 gas if I want to do one. I mean, technically no. Technically, I can do 1 lips per round with 1 gas. But I had the extra money anyway. I guess he'll do the same thing as me. Probably that's the most probable. And yeah, music. Up.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, what's happening? Okay, he start with he went tier 2 Raven. That's weird because Raven are tier 2 units. Oh yeah, and I'm punching into Karax. So that's even more reason to do lips for me. Ah fuck. Dude. I fucked up. And the second reason to go lip first is that you might want to go. Ah fuck, I shouldn't have that on that. You might want to go and here go Goliath. So, as I see Goliath, I add my Raven. Here I don't want to use this because there is a mirage that will kill me, but as soon as they're dead, I want to use it. Oh, the sound is loud for me. Is it better? Still a bit loud.
Battle station liberation is at hand. How can we help?
Pushing into Artemis. Now I'll try to push the bunker with the help of my drones. Can maybe add a second one. Not sure what she's trying to tell me. But yeah, the first one was not very good, so that's probably his point.
With pleasure, liberation is at hand.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Not enough.
I think he wanted me to use the turrets closer to the bunker to snipe it. And he's right. If it was that, he's right, globally. I'm still adding leaps to be safe, because it's what's the best versus my round, and I'm adding the my range with the extra mineral I got each round because I want something that is useful. I mean, it's useful versus the wave I'm pushing into, and it's also useful versus my leaks. So technically, it's a very good complementary unit that you can use with the extra mineral you have. Four of them, maybe the steam is worth it. I'm not sure. No, actually, probably not. And now he's forced to do tanks to defend versus that, because leaves are crazy bad versus the bunkers, and this is where you win. And this is something very important in Direct Strike that you need to analyze right away and understand right away. And that's also one of the reasons why it's also one of the reasons why it's nice to, not only it's nice to have meat for the mineral, but in some games in Direct Strike, when you identify that your reaction, that one of the leaks we have, whatever it is, I mean him into red, me into blue, or him into mine, if you see that one of the leaks will create a very bad reaction from one of the player, it's really a reason to not go gas and just push it. Okay.
Not enough.
I was thinking about doing something, but I think it's stream related, so it doesn't involve you. Are all the volume okay for you? Is my mic a bit too loud? Fuck. They could stack the tank.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Reporting for action.
Oh, okay.
Upgrade complete.
Need something to liberate?
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
And here I can use my drone more easily, even if there is phoenixes, because the phoenixes will probably focus the libs before me, so... Shit.
Upgrade complete.
So here I think we have the opportunity again. And GG. Okay, not my best play, but yeah. GG, well played. Ampe didn't like the game. How much delay do I have on my stream? Just in case we get sniped. 10 seconds. Oh, we get sniped by Kesha and Amcheshka. I'll hide my stream. I know those players, and I would. No, I will not hide my stream. I'm pretty sure that they won't stream. But I know they should be on the stream, so maybe I won't just talk, and I trust them into not watching who I am. So Kashar and Chaska are extremely good players, and Quetzal I don't know. It's a random, but I see him often. So I guess he's not bad, but to be honest, I don't remember his level at all.
Bad news? Don't waste my time. It's about damn time. Gonna bark all day.
Oh, he's streaming too. Nice. You should check his stream. Oh, he's not online now. Oh, he's streaming too. Nice. You should. But yeah, he's also streaming, and he has some very, very good content. The only bad point, in my opinion, that he should change is that he's not commenting what he does, and that's a shame because this guy has a amazing analysis of the game. What you noobs have switched in channel. Sound. I'll make it a bit lower in volume for me so that I can focus. Oh, it's fake. Hey, what the fuck? So I'm versus Kerrigan. So Kerrigan is not an easy matchup for me. And here I see very few units because I see. So I don't want to make a mistake. I'm very, very scared of Kerrigan's air, so I don't want to risk that, to be overwhelmed by air. So I don't want to commit to anything before I know what's his strategy, what he has in mind. It's not a commander in which I could where the GGs, okay. It's Shadow Guard, so he went for tier 3. That will be an annoying leak. I hope we won't have that kind of flick because I don't want to be. He's still not commenting to anything, just a couple links. I don't want to be forced to. I don't want to be forced to detection because for me, as Tychus, it's a very big investment. So as I explained, my Kerrigan didn't commit to anything, so. So I'm probably going to go on with my Sams. He's adding more ground, which is debatable. Can I build more back? I think air is nice. versus oh shit. I should actually focus on my... Oh fuck! I'm asking. But yeah, I think he knows. He probably knows. But because right now, oh no, he's adding adepts. Okay, I'll let him play. I can let this on auto since I have so many Sams. I'm sure that one will end up on Kerrigan again. Oh, anyway. You can also use them. I can also use them. I will. Fuck. That's very powerful versus me. Fuck you. I might need Nikera, I guess. I'll try to. Do one more round without Nikera. Actually, I should not, maybe. Maybe it's a bit dangerous. I'll go straight to Nikera. Because he can snipe the bunker pretty easily with his Shadow Guards. So I'll go Nikera, and because I need Nikera and tier 2 if I want detection. He's using Stalkers. I'll go for detection. I think they're pushing pretty hard right now. I forgot to use my fucking kill. I'm stupid. Nice, I like this, I like this. I like the Setman transition here. I think it's necessary versus Forazon. Detroit also forced him into... I don't know. Sorry. So Tetri also allow him, if he goes Stalkers, usually it's not the case to me. But if he goes Stalkers, Tetri also allow him to go Warbringer. Here there is a lot of Hydras, so I will add you know who. And the new you know who will also be useful versus my leaks. I mean, technically no now that he added Stalkers, but it's good versus the Shadow Guards. But now now the unit that is the most likely to leak and that will probably leak is the Stalkers actually. And I have nothing good versus that is also good versus Mass Hydra. So I might go on with Sam if he pushes more. But I'm happy that I have at least one Blaze. Yeah, I forgot I'm tier 2 now. And the Sam are okay-ish versus Stalkers. He's not doing great versus Zagara. Come on, tell me I can use that. Oh fuck, I cannot. Okay, then I will do some upgrade. technique. Tanks versus Zagara as Swan is very bad. I don't know why he goes for that. I'll tell him right after my fight. Why would he go mute us? Okay, I'm doing fine. I kicked the licks. I kicked the licks. Plus. Okay. Yeah, it's very. I have a new mic. That's pretty nice, right? But yeah, I cannot type on the keyboard while he's in here. It's kind of in the way. That's not nice. I mean, tanks are very good if you are Nova. Tanks are awesome, but Swan tanks are not good versus Swan tanks is not good versus I need a second place. Swan tanks is not good versus Zagara. It's without the range, it's just not good. Especially Zagara, who is playing well like this with aberration and stuff. I hope he will go tier 2 soon. Plus the tier 3 laser is amazingly good. I will have the money for a second blaze next round. I won't have the money for its upgrade, unfortunately. Or maybe I would because here I don't have the money for any next round anyway. So I will do this and attack upgrade. Attack upgrade are very good when you're playing versus. Usually I do armor upgrade first, but when you're playing with when you're playing, fuck. Up. When you're playing with a lot of Sam like I do right now. Dude, I'm doing great. When you're playing with a lot of Sam like I'm doing right now, the attack upgrades are much more powerful. And in some cases it allow you, like versus host, it allow you to 2-shot units, which is pretty nice. I hope he went doors. No, but he's not adding tank, which is nice, because tanks are not. Tanks versus Swan tanks versus Zagara are not good. The only tanks that is good versus Zagara, maybe Rainer, because he's each fast. But Nova tanks are amazing because it's because of the range. If you don't have the range, it's kind of useless because late game aberration will rape you. Okay. That was a very nice hole. I could add some, I'm not sure, I should add a Kevin at some point. I won't upgrade my third blaze because no, he's adding tanks. He doesn't know how to play the matchup. It's definitely one bad unit, especially versus aberrations. It's very dangerous. It will only be useful if they push, but if we push, they can do something. But like this, they stay alive. But if they push back, at some point, we dead. We dead because there is no point this army do anything. What the fuck is happening? Fuck. Ah, fuck! I didn't use the grenade. Anyway, the Mascaras are nice to push into Zagara. Do I have the KF? Yes, probably. I don't know actually. I don't know, probably. Maybe a Kev. Just play safe. Okay, GG. My opponent, to be fair, Kasha and Cheshka play very well. My opponent wasn't that good, so I mean, Idra are very nice in the matchup. Some links are very nice in the matchup, but he should have transitioned to Ultras or Broodlord, especially more than. Yeah, but he had, to be honest with him, he had a carrier legs, so. To be honest, it has a carrier legs, so. He tried, it has a carrier legs. Or not? No. Yes, he had a carrier legs. So yeah, maybe he was forced to do that. So maybe he was. Maybe I take it back. Maybe he played well. I don't know. I haven't focused on his. Will we play in houses all day? Are the sounds good? Talking about everything. I have a new mic, so I kind of redid everything. Tell me if you like it. I mean, it's a cheap mic, but it's a dedicated one. And before I was with my headset. And the main reason why I bought a dedicated mic is because, like, what do I do? What do I play? Rainer.
What's in it for me?
I want a strong commander. And I know Titan doesn't play that one, so it's probably good. Yeah, with you know, there is two mic technology. There's two mic technology. One with is dynamic, and the other is condensator. And most mic dedicated mic are condensator, which are very sensitive to background noises. You hear them a lot. And that was kind of annoying because, you know, I live in a small apartment, so you weren't hearing anything that happened in the background. That was not nice. Kashar. So, okay, and Nova. Okay. My two allies have. Did I? I will attack, I think. Yeah, he's right. So if I want to play safe, I do only 2 Shadow Guards, but I might do 3. Because I'm scared of a Phoenix going rapid air. Ah, fuck, you need to scan. Yeah. I'll scan for myself since I don't have a detection. I need it for myself. Nova. So Nova Haka. Yeah, but move it back. Yeah.
Dimensional strings attuned. Our window is short. An offensive extract. My oracle perceiving. Dimensional strings attuned.
Not sure my positioning is good here. Maybe it's a bit
Perceiving.
closer. And if you go Mass Muta like this, I haven't looked what the heck it goes, but if he goes Guardian, it's finished because when I see that, I'm a hacker, I just go Guardians and I win. I should be aware of that. Fuck. I don't want to leak that into. I mean, technically it's Rainer, so it's fine. He goes ground, I guess, so it's fine. So Marines is not good. So Marines is not good. This Libs is annoying. Okay. Fuck, this Libs leaks kind of split my army in half, and that's not good. For me, I should take this threat seriously. I'm very surprised of the Haga's build here. I'm not sure it makes sense. Oh, I should use my hull. Probably for Raynor, he has the most DPS. I don't have AoE. I mean, I have little AoE. But Titan really make a mistake here because he went for Muta way too late. I mean, versus Nova, the mass libs is really an issue. The mass lib is really an issue, and if it leaks versus me, I'm fucked up. So here it was a mistake from Titan because when I play Haka versus Nova, I'm really scared about the air fight. I know that his libs lose early game but wins the late game, and I wouldn't do that much ground before going air. I mean, technically he didn't add that much, but this is a very expensive unit. I have a hole. Ah shit, I forgot. Ah yeah, I need to remember to use my hole. So for Raynor probably. Look at the amount of flips, and he will sack them. The Muta will impale himself on the bunker. So this is like 2k mineral value that will leak into my wave. I should really beware that. And this is very dangerous. Now I should, if I can. Now here I don't see a good hold. I mean, I cannot hold this. It doesn't make sense. And no creeper. And creeper is very, 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 how do you say? Frightening when you're playing Mass Marines, because creeper does AoE on the ground. Maybe for him then. I don't know. I feel I have no good. I feel I have no good. Maybe here, but next wave, I'll be better prepared. Problem is that it's my DTs who is supposed to take care of the adepts. So the fact that it dies, they die for the leaks is kind of annoying for me. But yeah, I will. Now I think we have a really good opportunity. Turtle kind of managed to deal with his wave. Both of my friends have a very favorable matchup. I'm the only one who has not a good matchup. But I'm also playing the beginner here. Fuck, it doesn't work on Siege Lips. I'm stupid. But I was expecting him to unsiege versus the Muta, right? I don't know why he stayed siege. To me that was a mistake. Hey, hello Flare, how are you doing? And now we're pushing. They're helping the carrier, which is probably a good decision here, because carriers is very annoying for Raynor to deal with. And the Guardians are Mass Marines worth nightmare. I'm not sure why he did so many Marines, to be honest, because I was expecting I do Marines as an opener I do Marines always as an opener versus Haka, because I know he might at least some, because I know he might like do air versus me. Mutas, I'm scared of that. But if I don't see any Muta, I stop the Marine production, because I know that the Guardians is the issue, might be the issue. And Guardians are extremely good versus Marines. They deal AoE on the ground, so it's pretty frightening. So yeah, Marines as Raynor versus Haka always makes sense versus Mutas. You always need some, but that's a lot. That's a lot to me. That was my point. Nice, they pushed back with the Vikings was a nice choice here, because of their range they stack quite well. And now we have the domination again. So my Verdroids are not the most annoying leaks for Haka, but here, as he's fighting mostly ground, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it, even though that now he's missing Viking, so he might answer with Mutas. And in this case, his Muta beats my air, but he might also choose creepers. Both options are viable at this point. It, yeah. I read your message again. I was like, hey, hi. Then I realized I already read it. Okay, so here the Titans build is really good. Muta in general are very good versus Phoenix. Phoenix. I think the only build in which it doesn't work is Mass Adepts, but it's a build that is not often played. Even though Adepts are often played, because it's a very versatile unit that is tier 1. So Muta are very useful versus Phoenixes. So it's very nice from Haga that he had the luck to have that set up. And I think the build of Chashka was right. I would have done like him, like just libs. I go on with opening lobby because maybe they want to snipe us again. I guess at some point they will stop. Hopefully. Okay. do I kick him so that they are a team of 3? Check if he's in party. Who are you talking about? I mean, Chashka and Kasha are obviously in a party. Hello Phoenix, by the way. But I'm not sure who are you talking about. I forgot to put myself in random. I'll pick a commander that I'm not too good with to make it a bit more fair, because he's with 2 randoms. So what? Yes. I'll play Alarak. I'm not good with Alarak. He plays Frozen now. I didn't know. Pew Pew, no, he's not in a party. I saw him coming alone.
Do not keep me waiting.
But Pew Pew doesn't mind fighting alone a team of 3. He's like Chashka for that, in that regard, and respect to him for that. I won't build anything because I'm not sure who I'm facing. Kasha trying to play commander in which he doesn't know how to play. Yeah, I was not impressed by his Zaka, but I can respect that he... I can only respect that he played commander he was not comfortable with for for a in-house game. I can only respect that. But yeah, his Dehaka versus Rainer was, to me, was suboptimal. But it's one of the matchup I would say that Dehaka cannot play standard. I'm versus who? I didn't check even. I'm versus some Zerg. As long as it's not Carax, I will do Supplicants. I guess it's always useful. Maybe Gas Tech, I don't know. It's really hard to do something before knowing what I'm fighting. Oh yeah, I didn't, sorry. I didn't check. Okay. Okay, it's Kerrigan, yeah, obviously. So he really likes Kerrigan. I was expecting Fora, to be honest. But it's true that lately he's been playing a lot of Kerrigan. So I kind of have a good pick. I didn't thought about it. I probably wouldn't have chosen that. I probably wouldn't have chosen that.
Upgrade complete.
To be honest, I was willing to pick Nova. HR and equal play random. What is HR? HR. Shit.
Research complete. Research complete. Research complete.
Ah fuck. Ah fuck. I had the ah fuck, dude. I I mind blasted the I mind blasted the observer instead of Kerrigan. That's unfortunate.
Not enough minerals.
I need my air attack upgrade for the supplicant, otherwise they will go in front. I didn't also remove my turret. I didn't see.
Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Research complete.
Fuck, I should. Ah, fuck. I'm not focused. So I need to mind blast Kerrigan. Did I use the wave? Ah, fuck, dude. I'm not focused. Maybe I'll add a Vanguard.
Not enough minerals.
The only thing that is annoying is that my air leaks might be annoying. I need to micro this, I just need to think about it.
Not enough energy.
Fuck. I kind of I didn't take into account I can only mind blast once. Because I'm stupid. He goes full air versus Rainer, which is a fun build to do. To me it's not the best, but it's really fun and totally viable. I really like it. And because at some point you will want to go Apocalypse in that matchup, and
Not enough minerals.
at some point you will want to go Apocalypse in the matchup, and if he goes like full Viking, Apoca are kind of good versus that, which make it pretty good. I love the fact he didn't commit too long, so let's start with only one Mind Blast for Kerrigan, then
Not enough energy.
this, and my wave, where is it? I don't like to start with the wave for obvious reasons. I don't start with the wave because if I wave and then I might blast, I might miss the other mind. If I wave and then go for orbs, the orbs might miss their target. I might by throwing them back, I might help them to dodge the. I shouldn't have do my upgrades for spread.
Enough minerals.
Oh fuck, I forgot. Late game, I know I'm very favored in the matchup. It's not only the early game who is difficult. I'll Mind Blast the BCs, I think. Come on. But the fact I'm pushing into Rainer make me want to add some Stalkers, some Slayers, they're almost always good.
Not enough minerals. Research.
Do someone in the chat knows, can confirm me that if I do the plus 25 shield, it will heal my Alarak more? Somebody told me that once, and I never got confirmation for that. Do I orbs? I think I will orb instead of Mind Blasting. It just do more damage overall, I think. Because he has a pretty packed army at this point.
Not enough minerals.
Ah fuck.
Not enough energy.
Probably time for tier 3.
Not enough minerals.
Hey Kesha.
Not enough minerals.
Was it right what Chashka said before? It's a commander you're not like at ease with? Oh, you think you... He's just blaming you for... I think... Oh, I'm not sure if I should like Mind Blast the... Okay, I need more supplicants. No, I don't. Hey man, I don't play. What do you mean I don't play? We played 2 games, right? Zag, I have like 10 games and Dehaka maybe 30. Okay, so it was right. You just choose to play commanders that you're not comfortable with. I can respect that. I can respect that. I picked, to be honest. I could have played random and I picked because I was scared of you. My supplicant dies so quickly, it's annoying. I mean, it's really annoying. Ah, it's Phoenix. It's you who told me like you don't like the range with the ascendant, right? I'll try it and I'll check if it's disturbing or not. I never paid attention to that. Let's see. Just remember that. Just remember that.
Research complete. Not enough energy.
I don't know why. It seems that my ascendant are I need more. I think I just need more because it seems they are dying too quickly. I need my ascendant to not only heal my Alarak but also recharge in energy. My supplicant are dying too hard because I need them to also recharge my ascendant in energy. Is this sound working? Yeah, sounds good.
Not enough minerals.
And they're actually not doing it.
Enough minerals.
So, Kashar, tell me what you think. I can
Research complete.
tell me. Well, I would tell you how I would play the Rainer versus Haga, and maybe you can test it and tell me if you like it. So basically, my 3 core units are Muta, Guardians, and Creeper Hosts. I almost don't do any standard ground units. And what was the first one? Thousand versus what? I don't remember.
Not enough minerals.
It was Thousand versus. Oh no, Zegar versus Swan, right? Yeah, Zegar versus Swan. Yeah, here you played very well.
Not enough minerals.
I remember your build. It was like perfectly standard. I mean, he committed to aberration. He committed to tanks, so at some point you could have added more aberration. You were light on aberration, in my opinion. Oh, I forgot to use my ultimate actually. Maybe we can. Come on. Where is my? Ah, fuck. The round I have my ultimate are actually doing worse because I'm stupid. I will add just a War Prism to tank. And of course more Supplicant because I don't know why everything dies so fast. My ultimate was kind of wasted here. So if you could, Kasha, if you could test that build and tell me, I'll be happy to
Not enough minerals.
hear your feedback. I'm sure I need the anti-armor for the Vanguard. I mean, it's very strong, but here holding for himself, I don't know, he didn't have any AoE that he could do. The whole way only, but you will win after that, so it's fine. GG. So Kasha and Chashka, if you want to team up with Pew Pew to snipe us, you will be in very very good shape because Pew Pew is a very strong player also. You know him probably, right? You don't play with pros. You like challenge? What happened? Bug. Okay. Redo the lobby. Okay, I can play random actually. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I'm Phoenix.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
We have Tychus versus I don't know what were my commander, the hacker. Two Tychus? Two Tychuses. Okay, so the hacker versus Tychuses is fine. It should be fine at least early game. Late game, but very late game. But late game everything changes in that matchup. fuck. Forgot to gas. I'll start with some adepts, they are very good in the matchup. Hmm. Just asking him because he might be, which is totally fine for me. Just to know what I'm saying because it can be interesting. But if I know he does, I will just respect a bit of latency before explaining why I do something. Before saying what I will do, what I'm doing, so that yeah. I just have to respect some. Okay. So I like a lot of adepts. Oh, fuck. Am I added spreaded enough here? I'm not sure. 1 second, be right back.
Glory to the Daylon. The firstborn shall persevere.
Well, Takisik is very annoying for me. This is about the quantity of adepts I would want. I was thinking about doing something. Let me check just one thing. Okay. He's adding hosts versus Tychus, and that's something that I doubt it's good. Because I hear there's no Nikara, but if there is Nikara, I can really. I forgot to use my conservators. Probably. Shit, I forgot to. I didn't build. I'm pushing into food. I forgot. Do I have two phoenixes? Okay, now the upgrade I need. Maybe I should have started with Warbringer actually because of the leaks. It's just that I wanted something for the. But here here I would have to recognize as the. The strongholds are really nice to bounce on the. Oh shit! I've got to use that, dude. Yeah, that Dahaka build is correct. I was just an autopilot reading the guide. Okay. A couple years ago, I was building my personal guide about about the starting from the official guide, and then I kind of did my oh shit, who was that? It was Tychus. Right? Yes. And then I started taking my note, and then I stopped because I thought that I had everything in mind. And recently the meta changed quite a bit on a lot of matchups, and I took it back and I started basically working again on it, and like updating it, but I realized that everything was outdated. So I'm yeah, basically I took the old guide I was using for myself, I mean my personal one, and I tried to actually I will to Warbringer. And yeah, I started to update things considering to what I know, and I don't know if you want to discuss that one time. We could do that on stream, it could be interesting. Fearsome also told me that he was interested to do that, so I just thought it would be interesting, because I realized that there's a lot of matchup in which my mind is not totally set up on what build I should do. Of course it's always depend, but so if I was only versus Kerrigan, I would of course do more carriers, but here as I'm fighting also Tychus, it's a bit annoying. I think this is very nice when you're fighting Tychus. It's probably not worth it if you don't have any Colossi, because you know it's like, you know, the Phoenix mechanic. The more you have hero of the same time, the more the ability, this one of the hero that you need to upgrade for it, is strong. So most of the time it's not worth it to upgrade it before you have a certain type of the units. But here with Tychus, I think it's worth it pretty early. Oh shit, what happened? Ah yeah, I got slammed. Oh shit, I always forgot to dude, I'm already chilling. I don't know why I'm not focused. Yeah, my point was this upgrade is worth it earlier when you're fighting Tychus, because it's a single damage unit, single damage upgrade. Today I saw a Phoenix that was doing hero first and then non-unit of the same type, and I would say that except of your tier 3 heroes, tier 2 heroes are not tier 2 heroes. He was doing great, he was doing great. Tier 2 heroes are not hey, thank you for the follow. Fuck. Fuck. I added a bot to be able to read that actually. Basilistic United. Because often I was like having follows or subs and I couldn't. It's very hard for me to read it because it's very small in OBS, so I did the bot, so I can read the name after in plain text. Shall we change the music? Okay, maybe I will not run them. Hmm.
Don't provoke me. It's about damn time.
I'm advertising basically for one player in the game. The other 5 knows about my stream.
Don't waste my time. What's in it for me? I'm a bad
Ah, fuck.
man. I didn't hear no magic word.
What guide do you read, Kashar? You said you were on the Autopilot writing the guide.
You're a bark all day.
What guide is your guide? If you're still here. Because I think the one on Discord is kind of outdated, right? I should check it actually. I haven't checked it for years. Chesca's message has to be saved and what messages? Ah, randoms guide from 10 years ago.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, I think
What's in it for me?
that game is that build is outdated. Even some are still up to date. Yet I forgot to gas. Yes, I did. What messages? Kashar trying to play Commander which he doesn't know how to play? I'm not. What messages are you talking about? All the good players I know when playing for Azun use a lot of stalkers, and as you probably noticed, I don't, and I always feel like I'm doing something wrong. But I don't like stalkers in most matchup. I have like there are very few exceptions. Oh shit! Oh nice that PPU tried to stack with the stalkers by blinking back, by blinking forward, and that was a nice play from him. Now I could either add a second Sam, either a Nikera. I guess Nikera would be. He still doesn't have any. He still doesn't have any Hydras, so I guess he's going straight for. What is it? What is it? Probably Broodlord. So I need to be aware of this and kind of anticipate it, because Broodlord is a extremely strong unit. It's kind of countering everything I have, especially if they can stack. If he has leaks, it's a bit different, but if he doesn't... Okay, no Hydra, okay. Fuck. Ah, fuck, dude. Okay, I was kind of confused. So my Nikara was not really useful here. I was expecting more of a Stalker heavy leaks. And no Hydra. Versus Hydra, the SAM is kind of suboptimal, I would say. It's still at the DPS, and if you have a front line like a Kev or maybe Cannonball, but I don't really do Cannonball in the matchup, but if you have something in the front that can tank for you, come on, tell me I can add a unit. Tell me I can add a unit. It's very good, otherwise, not really. I should build front now. Where is the hero? He died already? Okay.
What's in it for me?
Okay, I should build front now to catch up with the lurkers of my friend. Please tell me if the sound is not good. If you don't hear my voice.
Standing by.
Do I have a personal favorite commander? Choosing a single one should be hard. It's hard. I like to play Haka and Tychus and Forazun and any commander you don't have to micro. Shit. Oh shit. Shit. We stacked together, that was nice. A lot of Hydra. I will add one more Blaze, but the problem of Blaze is that it's very vulnerable to the leaks, and I cannot really prevent leaks here at this point. So maybe I'll just add some, because yeah, he has a lot of stalkers. Why don't you use Marines? Use some links. It's funny that he really doesn't want to use he doesn't want to use links or other unit at all. I find it weird, to be honest.
Standing by.
Sound is fine. Ah, fuck, they will take banker? No? Okay, so now I need to think, because I have a lot of flicks. And maybe Kev. He can stack. He's not good versus Kerrigan, but it's useful to the leak, and he can stack at the bunker or help us to stack. And we were leaking that so much last round that I had some Nova leaks. But I'm surprised that Derka doesn't use any frontline. That's really bad. Fuck. Ah, fuck, dude. I need another Blaze. It's just too bad. It's just too bad I have like Stalker's links. Any reason you don't use group? Yeah, because I'm a noob. I never took the habits of doing that. I don't know. It's extremely bad when you're playing Tigers. Okay, I don't have the money to build a... Fuck, dude. I don't... But yeah, never, never, ever, ever don't use group when you're playing Tychus. It's just too good. It's just too good. And too practical. That was a nice hole, and they will take bunker. Yeah, tanks might help here to stack. I think at the we won't be able to stack at the bunker, but we'll be able to stack at the nexus. I'm really, the more they push, the more I'm scared to do blazes, because blazes gets raped versus my leaks. But only one blaze versus that many muta is not viable. So hey, hello Black. But the Haka build, to be honest, and especially if we had tanks, we'll have a lot of potential to bounce at the where's my fucking Nick arrow? If he micro here, he lets his tanks on lockout, so they will just have one shot and then unsiege again, which is a shame. So a third blaze, if we push back, a third blaze would be nice. So many Hydras here. I'm surprised he didn't transition to Broodlord. I won't do the blaze upgrade since I want to be sure I can build another unit next round, even if I really don't have mid, which probably won't happen. Okay, less stalkers leaks, so it's fine. Come on. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck happened? Okay, anyway. Yeah, you're right. I should take the habit of taking. Oh fuck! I don't have a scan. I'm tier 1. And now more Sams. Sam is really my insurance about late game versus Kerrigan, because she will transition to Broodlord. I mean, technically she have that leak and now this leak has Mutas, but she has so many Hydra that she doesn't really fear them. I think I will do this, and the +1. Fuck, that's a lot of stalkers. And now finally the Broodlord, and that's a very, very bad unit for me. And to be honest, Kerrigan is pretty good versus Tychus. Yeah, I should use control group. So this should be 1, the 2. And this should be 3, I guess. And this time I will just do F3. And this is 4. No, this is 2. This is 3. And this is 4. The fact I have no air for Alex is hugely annoying for me. Because air for I is really, really scary, especially late game as Tychus. Where is my fucking camera? Yeah, I don't have the habits to... Do I need one more Blaze? But the problem is that it's so bad versus the leaks. Blaze is so bad versus the leaks. Both the Stalkers and the Void Rays. So I feel it's just dangerous. And Sam, at some point, I don't know, with this upgrade and this upgrade, if you had more than 5 Sam, they become like crazy good with the attack and attack speed upgrade. Okay, but we stack tanks, which is good. And the stack of tanks will help us a lot versus the Stalker stacking. He was right, it was a very good move. Okay. Commence par 4. I'm front, yes, I'm front. Who is Fuck. Fuck, dude. Fuck. It worked? Yes. That's nice. I think I'll go tier 2. I also my Nickar upgrade. This one is very good late game. I don't do it early, but here, as you see, I have like extra mineral that I don't have anything to use on. So I'll do Nickar upgrade. It's very nice late game because my unit tends to have much more. I mean, technically, I'm not sure it's good, but I was about to say my units have much more HP late game, but. Here it's not really true, I have a lot of Sams. And I haven't upgraded Earth or anything like that. But the F4I is really scary. And I'm not sure he transitioned to Muta soon enough. Actually, it's quite soon, it's fine. Shit, that's a stack. That's a crazy stack. Oh, and that's a good... That's a good hole. That was a very good hole. And and now I'm stasis, so they will roll over me with the scat and the hole. The hole was kind of perfect. They had a stack and he knew how to capitalize on that. But we have tanks, so we might bounce. Maybe not here, but probably at the bunker. So I need to build that's something that is safe for the leaks again and for my wave. And unfortunately, I don't think I have anything. I could do a Veya technically, but here I think Sam is more safe because Vega is kind of weak versus my own wave, so yeah. Here I don't think I can defend versus that many air units stacking. Air is always my weaknesses as stackers, and here they just got... Oh, he got for Alexander. Ooh, that's a bit too late. I think they will win now. But if we hold, maybe we can push back. With the tank stacking at the bunker, maybe if we hold we can push back. But dude, that's a crazy stack they got. Yeah, GG well played. Yeah, the third was not bad. I mean, these builds make sense at least. And they played very well. And for me, Kerrigan is a nightmare. And I'm surprised at his build. Usually I go Hydra into Brutal. He delayed a lot the Hydra, but maybe it was because of the potential leaks or to have a more solid build. When you playing a game where there is a lot of back and forth, you're why don't they team? You have more incentives about random. You have more incentives about doing something that is solid versus the leaks and the wave you're pushing into. The more you're facing good players and I don't know, the more the game is tied in a way or another for a reason or another. The more you have intensive to don't goof, especially if you're versus Takis or a unit that is full ground, or Zagara or a unit that or an army that requires a specific build, or you're Nova versus Nova. You want to go full air, but if you're having a close fight and you know you're fighting good opponent and you know it can be back and forth, at least take into account the other waves and sometimes build something that is more versatile. It's always good. Titan Lux, but I don't know what you mean, Shashka. Titan Lust. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think about the build of Titan? Because I really think. First of all, there's two things I disagree strongly with what he did. I'm not saying it's bad, but maybe I'm the one who is wrong. But there's two things I disagree a lot with. First of all, I think Swarm hosts help a lot the Stalkers to stack. And it sounds nice because it gives a front line for your it sounds nice because it gives a front line for your impalers. But a front line made of links is, to me, 10 times better because it will not help the Stalkers to stack. And it will provide at least the same amount of tanking and some DPS also. Links Hydra for me is a must have to protect your impalers. In that sentence, and the Swarm host, you should be very, very, very careful with it, very, very careful. So I played very differently from that point, and I go Mutab much earlier because I know that the air is kind of a scary thing, and I try to, at least the first time I see a non-stalker unit, I just start full Mutas because Farazun has a lot of trouble. What I'm facing? Farazun has a lot of trouble fighting Mutas. Even with Stalkers, they don't train that efficiently. And Muta control almost anything. Muta control almost anything that. Muta control almost anything that Farazun has. I'm scared of fighting a Kerrigan, and I'm scared of Masmuta. So Titan has a very bad matchup. And Upper SOS is a good player, I think. At least his build is very right, and I see him very often. I think he's a good player. Okay, it's scary again. So I'm in trouble basically. I'm in trouble. No Impaler spamming Tyrano? Oh, no. Really? You think that? Tyrano are not that... No, don't say that. If I see Tyrano, I just go Voids and I won. And even Stalker is straight okay-ish versus Tyrano. Tyrano don't have the range to fight the Void Rays. It's just wasted mineral versus mass air builds. I strongly disagree with you. Okay, I need to be attentive now because the timing of my roar is really important. The timing of my D4 and my roar is very important for Muta. And here are the Mutas. Tyranno killed Vol late game. I mean, it would be better than what he did. Not saying it's good. No, I don't think his build. Okay, I'll give you my opinion. You're allowed to disagree. I think his Impaler build was right. I disagree with the Swarm Host only, and that's my first point. The Swarm Host helped the Stalkers to leak, and I think he needed, instead of the Swarm Host, because you need some frontline, he needed some Lings and Hydra. Tyranno beats Void Ray late game. I really doubt about this because the range is crazy and range is everything late game. Here I don't want to hit the fucking Hellbat because, or maybe when it's very very low HP now. Because fuck, if I don't hit the Mita I'm dead. Nah, come on, Impaler absolutely useless if Kerrigan is sketching. Yeah, that's a point. That could be a point. That could be a point. Totally useless. No, I don't know, because you can stack them at bunker, but it's less use. No, I would still do them. I would still do them, to be honest. And it's good versus the Kerrigan hero. They shoot leagues and broodlings. What shootlings and broodlings? The Tyranno? No, what? Ah, the Impalers waste their shot on lings and broodlings, you say? He must play Guardian's Muta. Ah fuck, I use it. Ah fuck, the AI did something shitty here. Come on. Should I micro my Tyranno? I hate to micro Tyranno, to me it's too hard. Too hard to micro both your hero and Tyranno. But yeah, maybe I should. Guardians Muta, Guardians Muta, Guardians Muta, Guardians Muta. But Guardians, if you micro your Blink Stalkers, don't. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I never tried, so I won't be too how do you say, dogmatic about this. I didn't try. And this Nova knows how to play. That's a shame. Oh fuck! Fuck! What happened? I need to eat a Muta. If I don't eat a Muta, I'm dead. I mean, fuck, dude. If I don't eat a Muta, I'm dead. Basically, because eating the Muta is the most important thing in the matchup, because eating a Muta will guarantee that his Muta will fight my Dehaka. And if his Muta start to fight my Adralisk, my Adralisk are dead 100%. My Adralisk get hard countered by Muta. The one thing that makes them good is that if Haka can actually eat one of them, the Muta will attack my Haka, and they don't have that splash damage that make them so good. Not splash, but you know, that bounce, crazy bounce they have. Come on, eat a Muta. Yeah. Yeah, but what do you want me to do? It's a hard counter. I mean, what do you want me to do? Tyra Muta is my best option. I don't see anything else, to be honest. Muta, my Muta get. I could do. I don't know. No. I don't know. I don't have any other answer. My better answer would be to micro a bit better. But now with maybe my positioning, maybe they should be more in the back. Maybe I should add just a couple links to protect my Hydra. Maybe like this, I don't know. I will try the Guardian Meta. I will try the Guardian Meta. Oh, how do I... and I'll give you my opinion, but I'm really scared. You're not scared that he micro his stalkers and kill your It's very smart from Titan to and you know what is so strong about this build? You know what is so strong? Oh, did I wasted my You know what is so strong about this build, about this Kerrigan's build, is that he can still convert them into Broodlord and fuck me. Yeah, anti-armor on Lings, I mean, it's one of the main reasons you do Lings in the matchup. Because yeah, they are good versus Hydra, but Tyranno armor kind of fucked up Hydra. I don't have enough money for tell me I would. I thought I would. I really thought I would. I really thought I would. I really thought... Ooh, nice. I did, right? Yes, I did. Oh, the drone. That's smart. Yeah, that Nova is good. Is this okay, it's the Thorax from the next wave. Did Tortor mass? What the fuck? Tortor used to be very good in the past. But dude, mass bunker versus Kerrigan? No way. No way. No way it's good. No way it's good. No, that Nova is not that good, to be honest, on the defense. And he's great, but very tough matchup for me. Okay. One more Tyra, then I will start to do... 5/5 Tyra has this weird spell, I think. No, he does the weird... Oh, so it's the health again. It's the health again, so it's a good Tyra. It's the Tyra I want, and I was waiting for the health Tyra. 1 2 1 2. Is the sound of the mic loud enough? Please tell me. Please tell me. Yeah, health Tyra again. So now we'll start doing upgrades. I think both. And I'll try to use that wisely. I mean, the most important is to hit a Muta in time. I wore too early. But now he'll probably start to convert. Even though there is carriers maybe pushing him. So, I mean, stacking with me, so maybe he at least he will want to keep some Muta, but let's be honest, he doesn't need a ton of Muta to kill carriers and Mirage Licks. But I expect him to convert, because that would be good. Yeah, the drone. But that Nova is pretty nice. The only thing I disagree with this Nova build is the Hellbats. I don't think it's good and it brings anything in the matchup. But everything else was fine. The Marines opening, but maybe the Libs is criticable also. I mean, it works, but very late. It works, but very late game if you come into it. Come on. Eating the Muta is really key. Why did I don't know. 3 Muta. And eat something massive, and this. The Mytira are very bad versus Kerrigan's Ultra because Kerrigan's Ultra are just better. But this being said, Mytira are very good versus all the rest of his army. Mass Infested Bunker is very bad versus Kerrigan because Thorask are just too good versus that. And Thorask take no damage from that unit because it has too much armor. The Marines do no DPS versus that. And yeah, it's just too good of an answer. He just had the hard counter, and he will do it anyway. So there is no reason to commit to that. As Sugaf, you have a lot of annoying unit for Kerrigan. You can go Alex, you can go Banshees, you can go tanks. I don't know, and you don't have a real good counter to Ultra Disc on the ground. Okay. I can do that. That's true. Actually, he's right. Maybe I should do more than one. Because now I'm facing mass Ultra Discs, and I probably need to guess. Did I eat? No. Fuck, I don't have detection. Fuck, I don't have detection. Yeah, someone left actually. Yeah, dude, I didn't even process this information. Someone left. So I won't gas. There is two other carry. There's 2 carries. More Impaler, I guess. I could also go Guardians, right? Or could I? I think I don't know. It's risky versus a Pew Pew, but let's see how he answers. I guess. Anyway, they played well. To be honest, I'm not sure if this spell GG were played. I'm not sure if this spell affect building or not. Yeah, it's very difficult matchup for me, but he played very well, and he was with 2 randoms, and one of them wasn't very good at least. Okay. Let me catch up on the messages. Pew Pew, you don't have to snipe me that fast. I can wait for you if you want. Cheshka again. if you build Galleon, get the drone upgrade, you also get... yeah, when you Galleons and you upgrade them, you get the money back. When you Galleon and you upgrade them with the tier 3 drone, you get the money back. To answer your question. Who is that? Envy. Is it a viewer? It rings a bell, but I don't know. Maybe I played with him. He should play no Impaler, I think. Here he should play no Impaler, I think. Ah yeah, we talked about this. He must play Guardian Meta, we talked about this. I will try this build, I will write it in my personal notes. I'll try this build, but I really suspect the Guardians don't do anything versus the... I mean, Muta Guardians, if you go Mass Stalkers, what do you do? Muta Guardians don't beat Mass Stalkers, right? And Stalkers can be macroed under the Guardians, so that's what... Anti-armor, I was talking about the extra armor buff and regeneration. Yeah, you're talking about the Tyrannus Scipion, but I think Chashka was talking about the anti-armor ability of the Kerrigan Leaks. And this upgrade is very important versus the Haka, because the Muta don't have a very high base damage, and... fuck! Ah, fuck! Ah, fuck! I misclicked. Ah, fuck! I don't. I really don't like this matchup. I mean, it's not bad matchup, but I really don't like it. I was willing to pick another one. Like close to it. Yeah. So Chashka was talking about the anti-armor ability of the Kerrigan. It's very important because Tyra not only have a lot of armor that makes them kind of good versus units that have low base damage like Mutas, but also it gives armor to other units around, which means that also my Aja would have extra armor, and that makes the Kerrigan Muta much worse. Much worse. So I think he was talking about that. He had 0 Energizer. To me is overrated. I do maybe once. I do 1 Energizer every 5 minutes at most. I don't think they're that good if you don't have the artillery ability versus BC or versus capital ships or versus very big mechanical units. If you don't need that, I think they are not that game changing. But a couple are nice. I mean, late game maybe. Who I'm facing? Kerrigan again? Oh, they sack together. That's very not good. That's that they will kill on bunker right now. I didn't thought about this. No, too late. So, I like to do this, couple links, more flame troopers, and of course an Emperor Shadow. Good start for them with the carry trick. Yes. But it was my fault, to be honest. What do I need inside my bunker? Who is the third one? I think 3-3. Yeah, it was my fault. I wasn't very attentive. I was reading the messages and Abathur. Oh, this Abathur is not very good. I mean, let's see how we evolve from this. But it's not that it's not good to do that many queens versus a Rainer. It's bad to do that many queens that early versus Rainer. How many energy do I have? Okay. Yeah, so both of us keep our bunker here. You know why? I'm not saying it's always good, but it's it can be good.
Waiting orders.
Ghost reporting.
Ready to serve.
So we both kept our bunker here, and I think he also moved his turret right. Oh fuck! I think he'll. Oh fuck! I have my arm problem again.
Channel secure. Commencing operations.
Safeguarding the future. Some will die so that others may live.
So I don't want to do too many flame troopers.
Safeguarding the future.
But I want the minimum so that they tank a bit for the. Their role is just to. They will not even fight the Hydras. Their role is just to be quite a bit tanky for the LMG to do the DPS.
Go.
Oh, super carry, nice.
Some will die so that others may live.
To slow them per chance. No, not to slow them. I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, it's it can help. There is two reasons you could do that. Here, there's only one.
Some will die so that others may live.
The first reason is to help your siege unit to stack. And here we don't have much siege unit, but we have 2 tanks. But it's not really the reason here. For 2 tanks, you don't do that. It's not worth it.
Channel secure.
And the second reason is to. The second reason is the reason why it's important here is that you want your bunker to die and to free the contents of it.
Affirmative.
And so that it gives more units in your army, because units in a bunker are not very useful, but units in an army are kind of useful. So that was the main reason.
Some will die so that others may live.
What else was I willing to do? Wouldn't Pride of Squad be the 3 versus Zucker? Yes, that will be my next step. I don't want to go Pride too early, but
Status
I will go Pride.
copy that.
And he said to me, yeah, we know that. But it's not that good, so I cannot really go straight to it. I need some other unit first. So Abathur versus is very good versus Raynor. It's probably one of the hardest Abathur counter. So we're lucky he's not that good. But the Biomass Ravagers are actually pretty smart and they could do a lot of damage. That's why I'm so happy when I can actually... Come on. Come on. Come on. He's grabbing my ghost and it almost helps me to take care of those two. I'm sure if it's a good target, but I don't think he has small roaches, so... That's a lot of Ultras. And Queens. Kind of scared about that. Because Ultras are very good versus my grounds and fuck. If I'm forced to do more edges, it sucks. Yeah, the
Go.
fuck.
Standing by.
Come on. They can. Okay, now
Yes,
an
Commander.
equip. I don't have much energy, but it's fine, I guess. Level. Oh no, I'm not even level 2. Okay, so that's bad.
Ready to serve.
Ah, fuck, I thought I would be at least level 2. Miscalculated. Yeah, fuck, that was a mistake then. I hope it won't cost me too much. Level 1 Pride is pretty weak. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Thank you.
Why can't we right click that to upgrade? I don't. Not sure I understand.
Standing. Standing by.
The Biomass Ravagers are very scary. Why can't I? Yes, I was microing with that. cannot micro everything at the same time, dude.
Patching you through. Some will die so that others may live.
It sounds counterintuitive to do that many LMG versus ultras, and it might be, but LMG has crazy DPS, and if they have the front line, they can't even do something. Fuck, dude! Ah, fuck! Yes, I'm adding LMG. I just need to rank up that first. Yes, I lose it. I played bad this round. I played bad this round without hesitation.
Go on.
I need to blink back my OC grad and then micro my ES.
Gotta sit rep.
Up to. Come on. Fuck. I'm bad at microing.
Some will die so that others may live.
Ready for desktop.
Thorask are scary. Really scary. But I would prefer to use my Fuck! Fuck, what did I do? Ah, fuck, dude. Okay. So group 2, group 3, let's go. So my ultra are not as good as Thorask Force. Really? Where's the FK one wave? Okay. Come on. Oh shit, I'm on one gas. That's not a good idea. I mean,
Repeat last transmission.
if you don't want to ask for pause, should I add more? Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Is the sound working? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah, sounds like it works. Ah yeah, I'm in the middle of microing. That's. Hey Jude, what the fuck? Oh Jude, it came at the worst timing. I took a gas, maybe I need a third even. Probably need a third gas. My no, I will not. I will first do another. My Ultralisks are what I said it is already. I think my Ultralisks are not as good as Torask, of course. But my Ultralisks are not as good as Torask, of course, because Torask is one of the best units of the game. But considering the fact that they don't use XP, it's actually pretty decent because they have a good single target damage. Not good for AoE, but fuck, dude. I should add more pride. He's just going on with I should add more pride, I think. I need XP for that. What the? Oh fuck! I was on the door. You will win late. Yeah, we should. So I'm saving XP for my second pride. Pride are also good versus Abathur. Yeah, I agree with you. I think we should have a late game. Fuck, dude. I think I will stop microing my ghosts because I'm doing I can't find them and I'm doing a worse job at Okay, now more I have energy now, so I can go for more pride. Hopefully I was... Oh shit, they're pushing? Fuck! And I took fourth gas, that was stupid. Okay, that's bad. They are a crazy stack, dude. Dude, they have a crazy stack. I should... They keep landing and unlanding. That's bad. They lose time. We need them in the air. They are crazy. They are our way out. They are crazy good at. Come on. Ah, the hyper. Okay. I could convert my trooper, I guess. That late game, maybe I'm not sure they're doing much. Because yeah, they are too vulnerable to AoE. But he was saving for Hyperion. Come on. Come on, what's happening? If you try to Yamato a unit that dies, it cancels the Yamato, and sometimes it's fucked.
Yes, command.
Fuck. God. I thought I had enough for you. Okay, GG. That was a nice game. The Abathur opponent was very bad, but then he got back on track for some reason. Then his build with Mass Ravager was very good, and I don't know, maybe he got coached by the other players. But when he opened like 5 queen, that's something you should not do with versus Raynor, and I thought he was very bad. Then it got better. GG's. Trump is coming, you think? Can you do it on rock? Yes, if it's not an in-house, I will do it. Because Anorak is really not my strongest, and I'm scared that we'll be snipe again, and they are like Pew Pew and Chashka are very, very good. I mean, I could have invited Pew Pew actually. I thought they were like willing to play together. Ah, fuck, he came at 9. Why not Pew? Yeah, good question. Sorry, I thought they would like. I mean, I don't. Yeah, why not Pew? That's a very good question. In my mind, they were like willing to snipe us again, and if I invited Pew, it was like, yeah, we will want to play 3v1 versus Chashka. I expected Chashka to come again, and then it will be like, yeah, we take the third player and we play 4 versus 1. 3 versus 1. I don't know. We took your ally, basically. So I can play Alarak since there are not 2 of them. That's scary. He plays on the carry. I know he plays other commander. I mean, at least Fora, he's a very good Forazon. And I don't know, I've seen him playing Abathur. Nice. I'll take this as a compliment, right? So yeah, you'll have your Alarak. I'm not the best Alarak player. Ah fuck! Oh yeah, but it's useful anyway. But it's too early to do that upgrade to me. Oh shit, dude! I have this arm problem again. Where's Carrie? She's jumping back? No, she cannot jump back that much. I didn't follow. Maybe she died. I didn't see. Oh fuck! You like Alarak? You played him a lot. So Alarak is very good commander versus Kerrigan. Maybe not early game. Early game Kerrigan will always beat him because if he doesn't have upgraded Ascendant, he cannot do much versus Kerrigan. But late game, it's always Alarak who win. Fuck. Thanks. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. I'm tier 2. Okay, I'll do...
Not enough.
It's also one of the commanders that you need to know what you're doing for him to be useful in the team. Yeah, Alarak is not... I mean... It's... it depends on the matchup, I would say. Because he has some very... Yes, Alarak has a generic build that works versus anyone. It's Stalkers, Varthogers. And it's decent versus most of the commander. And if you're one of those commander in which you can do that, it's fine. Stalkers, Slayers, Wrathwalkers, it works. But versus there are some matchup in which it doesn't work. And for those, it's pretty difficult. And you need to know what you're doing, I would say. I don't play it that much, but it's fun to play. Yeah, I agree. It's fun to play. What I don't like is that it requires micro, and sometimes I want to play chill and I don't want to micro a lot. But Ascent and micro are pretty tough to do.
Research complete. Research complete.
Fuck. Fuck. Miss micro here. Okay.
You scared me.
Justice be done.
What's going on?
Not enough.
Bad news.
Research complete.
I need that for the leaks.
Complete.
Fortunately. Oh fuck, he's here. Fuck, he's here. I didn't even notice. Dude. Corner place build many ascendant holds in. Yeah, corner placement actually, you're right.
I can't build here. Go ahead. What's going on?
Not enough energy.
Putain, merde.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
I have too many supplicant now. I will add a vanguard. So I had a health problem recently. I had a backbone problem, and one of my nerve is punched, and I had lost a lot of abilities from my right hand, and I'm not sure I will recover it. Maybe I need surgery. I don't know. And for me, it's very difficult to play now.
Not enough energy.
And right now, I don't know why, but right now it's extremely the symptoms came back. It was like a month ago that this happened. This happens. And
Not enough minerals.
yeah, I hope I will recover. I will probably not recover fully, but I lost the fine motricity of my right hand, and yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of different symptoms, and right now it's very numb. Okay, so the early game is a bit difficult for me, but from 10-minute mark usually it's easy. Right now it's just that I have a. Where is my fucking? Come on! Ah fuck!
In the rear with the gear.
Only 2 ascendant? Yeah, I maybe I need more. You're probably right. I like if I have 3 ascendant and I want to rank them up all the way. I mean, what's the maximum you can do? 4 and rank them up? If I have 3, I feel that I can do no other unit if I have leaks or some other stuff, or if I
Research.
or if I need something, yeah, versus other wave, or if I want to take up to Wrathwalkers. So I like to do 2 all the time, but maybe versus Kerrigan you're right. Kerrigan, Abathur, Raynor, maybe that's 3 is better. I'm used to do 2 all the time. A third.
Not enough minerals.
Also, I have OCD, so it annoys me to have not 3 units of the same size.
Not enough minerals.
You can get up to 5 and full-time feed them. Really? I thought 4 was the max. 3 you can feed them and get a new Varthvoger each wave. No. 2 you can. 3 you can have a Varthvoger each wave. But yeah, you need so much time also to and I play with a lot of supplicants for some reason. That's right.
Not enough energy.
But yeah, versus Scary, as I need Mind Blasts, it's a bit tough with 2. It's true. It's true.
Not enough. Not enough.
Ah, dude, my hand. Okay. I also get 1,000 and just not really feed them. Yeah, that's true. And I did the math once. I love doing math, and I did the math one, and base damage wise, it's almost similar. Feeding them or not feeding them. The only thing that really changes. Oh shit. The only thing that really changes is the. Fuck. The only thing that changes is the HP. And Ultra. Fuck, dude. For the HP, basically it's basically similar if you don't. Fuck. If you don't. It's basically similar if you consider only the damage. And it's probably better because you have more versatility when you have a lot of small supplicants.
Not enough minerals.
I think ranking them up is a bit overrated. If you sacrifice supplicant through feeding is way better. What do you mean by feeding? No, but I think I took that into account. The fact that I did the math a long time ago. I think I took into account the fact that I took into account the fact that you need more supplicants to feed them. No, I took that into account in my math. 100% sure.
Not enough.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
If you in my math, I consider the fact that you need 1 supplicant for each ascendant to revive, to recharge the energy. So that if you take fuck. I need to do it sooner because I need to use my orb sooner because otherwise my ascendant dies before. So you see, I like to use Mind Blast to snipe Kerrigan, but the more it's late game, the more the orbs does enough damage. Okay. But to be honest, I'm never almost sure that I will. I probably need some Wrathwalker now.
Not enough minerals.
It's gonna be messy if Alexander is coming. Yeah, but I have Mind Blast, so I'm not that scared. But and he has a lot of Muda, right? And creepers, so no, I think it's fine.
Not enough
I
minerals.
think we not fear that. I think he would not change the game that much. No, fuck. I wanted to cancel that.
Upgrade complete.
And the creepers actually might reverse the game.
Not enough energy.
So I'm not sure if I'm right here, but I don't use Mind Blast at all. Sometimes it's nice to kill the hero, but as I have only one unit, when I'm facing like BC or something where there's several units at the same time, I love to use Mind Blast because you can use like 2 of them instead of 1 orb, I think. Basically, or almost, but yeah, get my point. But when you don't, if you use Mind Blast, you cannot orb, and that's really, you can Mind Blast twice, but it doesn't really
Not enough.
help you versus anything to me.
Not enough minerals.
What do you think, Memoria, since you're here? Someone told me that when you're using Ascendant, you should not go for... oh, here I have a second unit. I can use my blast now. Oh, fuck. You should not use for Havoc when you're using Ascendant because they keep your Ascendant at distance.
Not enough.
And so the orb don't reach that far. What do you think about that?
Not enough minerals.
I never thought about this before, to be honest.
Upgrade complete.
But it might make sense. It might make sense. What do you think?
Not enough energy.
On. The fact he's pushing with his Muta into the Gara is really scary. This is very scary.
Not enough.
I cannot build one Wrathwalkers per wave. I have 3 Ascendant. I cannot at all. Even 1/2 I cannot. Yeah, Havoc sucks against stuff like Alexander or Hyperion. Let's never get the Rages to increase the grid. Reach them. Yeah, but for the orb, if there were orb only,
Not enough minerals.
I feel I cannot do at all one Wrathwalkers per wave, and I have only 3, not 4. Ah, dude.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And that's why I never get the radius increase of grid and spread them so that they doesn't reach them. But I could do that. Not sure if it's maybe too. Not sure if it's viable. I'll test.
Not enough minerals.
So you agree with that point?
Not
Yeah, I never thought about this, and someone told me that, and then I was like, yeah, it could be. I don't know. I never. But But for the orbs, I think it's less of a problem, the range. I can reach whatever I want anyway. But it's true that here for sniping the Alex, for example, you could argue that... okay.
Not enough minerals.
We can maybe probably bounce Wrathwalkers at the Nexus. Wrathwalkers is really one unit that you need to bounce with. You can. It's almost never good to push the enemy if you cannot really stack them at bunker or something like that.
Not enough minerals.
Depends on whether the opponent has long siege unit or not. Yeah, I guess. How many Wrathwalkers before doing that? Have any idea?
Not enough minerals.
I cannot lose the Kerrigan versus Alarak, right? I'm supposed to be, I mean, I'm not the best Alarak player, but dude, I'm supposed to be favored. I'm supposed to be favored. Why can't I... Oh yeah, the fucking Gavok.
Not enough. Not enough.
But yeah, for Zagara, we have to say we were unlucky with the leaks. What depends whether the opponent has siege unit or not? You're talking about the upgrade of the Wrathwalkers? Why would it depend? I'm not sure.
We shall stand against the darkness.
Not enough minerals.
I don't have enough supplicants now. I need too many Wrath. But I was hoping the Wrath would turn out the game.
Not enough energy.
Turns out no.
Not enough minerals.
Sorry, I need to. Yeah, yeah. Ascension Havoc, yeah. This I get.
Not enough
I
minerals.
get that.
Not enough minerals.
I'm still on one, guys. But all my fucking supplicant dies. I might need more. But the Havoc are so good with the Wrathwalker, so I think maybe what I did here is good.
Not enough.
So I feel I need more supplicants. 4 is here. Oh,
Not enough minerals.
Selharak is wasting supplicant. Or put him on the right to keep Ascendant on the left. Ah, you serious? Because the fact he tanks also helped me, right? I mean...
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
I don't know. You think so? I mean, sounds so weird to me. just spam Wrathwalkers now. You can kill Kirgan backline already. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
You mean stop upgrading those shit, right? Yeah. Probably makes sense. I was willing I could like go up to the point I could one-shot the Alex, but that sounds almost impossible. Come on. No, here I have to three-shot that shit. Yeah, but Mothership won't work versus Swan, right? We need to stack. We need to stack to need that stack here. Oh fuck.
Not enough energy.
The fact that they stack, I think maybe Mothership is better. Maybe he's right. Mothership versus Kirgan is better. But here, as we were like getting pushed, I mean, if you can bounce Wrathwalkers, it's always the first choice.
Research complete.
I think it's worthwhile to not blast the Alex. Really? Why so? Tell me.
Upgrade complete.
If you stack and your opponent stack, you win through Superior Splash. Yeah, so Alex helped me to I could try to not kill it. I can try. But Alex is annoying for my Wrathwalkers. That's why
Upgrade complete.
that's why I like him. But you might be right. You might be right. I'll try Mothership now and maybe not blast the Alex. It will allow you more orbs. Yeah, that's true. But versus my reasoning was also that I need to fight the Ultralisks anyway. Let's try. I need to fight the Ultralisks anyway, and versus the Ultralisk, I need at least some Mind Blast, right? Let's try. It seems it's kind of working right now, so I'll try it. Knowing when to keep it alive might be rough without experience. True. In general or in this game? Yeah, maybe Mothership now. I forgot. Shoot me up. Late game should be mine technically, right? Oh shit, I forgot to save it for that. I mean, I will try to kill it if I see I cannot survive enough, basically. No, I want to save for Motherships.
Upgrade complete.
Why would you stop scaling the ascendants? I don't know. Earlier, Memoria told me to master the Wrathwalker, so I thought it would be the way to do it. Maybe I can go back at it. A lot of Muta now. He's hiding Muta. He's not stupid because he's pushing into Zagara, so. If I scale 3 ascendants, it will take me forever to do Mothership. He wanted to move Wrath and Mothership. Blame Memory. Yeah, always blame Memory. No, but now I feel, but it's either one or the other. I mean, if I scale 3, if I need to scale 3 ascendant and do my T4, I won't do a Mothership. But it's true that I guess at this point scaling the ascendant should be stronger because it should be stronger in my opinion. Mothership won't change that much at this point, right? But the orb at some point one-shot everything, right? Hey. And the Wrathwalker stacks, which is really nice. So maybe I can do without Mothership. Is that the time for gas? Yes, but I guess at this point, it's very late game. Being on 1 gas was a mistake, I think. I should have. It's okay, I thought. Counterpoint to the only 1 gas argument that is that he has. Come on. Here it's at least they are tanky. I mean, yeah, scaling Ascendant was is better. Because if I want to kill Ultra with Orb at some point, I need fucking big Ascendant. I mean, what is 2k HP? I mean, it's nothing. It's small Ascendant. But the Wrathwalkers are still doing stuff. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Yeah, maybe I sell. Ah, thanks, I was thinking. Yeah, the Wrathwalkers are doing stuff. I think it's fine. I don't need the Mothership. I can push with Ascendant. And he's adding Ultras, so the Muta won't... I mean, the Muta were crazy because he was pushing into Zag, but if we can push back, this changes everything. But it's already late game now and they're probably guessing more than me. I need more supplicants. Dude, my orbs were not perfect, to be honest. Mind Blast the Alex. Yeah, we discussed about that earlier. I mean, it was suggested to me that I shouldn't to help my my Wrathwalker stack, basically. One Mind Black on Alex. Yeah, maybe one. Could be a middle ground.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, maybe one to be a middle ground. Come on. I need more supplicants. Oh shit.
Not enough energy.
I think I need more supplicants because they are still dying. I want them to stay alive and to have full energy. Yeah, only 2k. 2k and some stuff. I mean, it's
Not enough minerals.
small units.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yay. Nice, my Versacre stack. I mean, technically, he's right. The mothership would have been better versus Kyria in general, but if you can, if it's late game and late game units tend to merge, and you're fighting every wave basically. And if you're fighting at bunker, that means that you have an opportunity to stack them. And I don't know. Here I feel they did more jobs, even though I would agree in general. Mothership versus NX is probably better. Oh, one second. Yeah, but late game he has no chance versus me, I guess.
Not enough energy.
Fuck no. I can't beat Muta now. Yeah, but it's too late, we won.
This is how you finish up a legendary set. Ladies and gentlemen, this was Steve Bug.
For the next 60 minutes. Whoosh.
Yes. Yeah, but they were pushing all game long. And that's why I love Commander, guys. It's like a game where comebacks is often possible. And, oh yeah, 2 minutes, okay. So I don't open lobby. GG. Yeah, I don't know Phoenix. Yeah, he doesn't. He's not a heavy gazer. There is two type of players in this game: heavy gazers and not. And it's funny how they oh nice. It's funny how they how it's either one or the other. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, I came back. I don't think. What? Okay. It's hurt. My hurt. I will play this game with the left hand, I think, because it's like almost impossible for me to use my right one. It hurts so much. I could leave as. Shall we go? Okay, this one will be played on the left hand. Okay, so we stay 50 more minutes, so we start at 8. We start at 8. So, yeah, I'll be right back. I assume nobody cheats, right? I mean, I trust them. It's my friends, but I really hope they will not counterpick. So how can I? Good point muting. I think listening is fine-ish. What I really don't want is you to pick the counter of what I pick, but obviously nobody will want to do that. I mean, Sunny was doing that all the time. It was like really annoying, but I think I never ever met another player who did that. At least not a friend. I mean, randoms were doing that versus me, but in-house on his Sunday would do that. But if you listen to me, I don't think it's like that's game changing. You can hear me bitching about you. Oh. I don't understand why he always plays Kerrigan. I mean, he plays other commanders.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Metamorphosis complete. Metamorphosis complete.
Where is he? On the side? Did he blink back? I don't know. Who is he? Three? Yeah, a bit more. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, I misplaced. I was. It was difficult. Okay, so versus Kerrigan, I like to do one lurker. No, I don't do Bane versus Kerrigan. I prefer lurkers. And they are much more also solid versus other waves like Phoenixes. I don't know, I don't like to... I think we can ask if you don't want to play in-house. They will accept it, right? I don't like kicking players. Fuck. Where is it? I cannot play with the left hand, it's too hard, but the right one hurts a lot. Yeah, but imagine, no, but that's not considerate. Imagine Phoenix goes, imagine Phoenix goes, oh fuck, I miscalculated. Imagine Phoenix goes like Walker Phoenix, and he wastes all my Banes. I mean, that's stupid. That makes no sense. And it's not that good. Lurkers are just as fine. But yeah, imagine this guy, Rami goes Walker Phoenix, and then my links, I cannot like save them. I cannot save them for the next fights. They will have to shoot whatever is in front of them. What the fuck? What? I don't know. Yes, I'm saving for it, dude. Ah, dude. Ah. No, mass building is a mistake here. Mass building is really a mistake. First of all, it's not that good versus Kerrigan. It's just slightly good, but you need to, when you're doing Banes, you need to look at what the wave before and after you. At least the one before. Because if you see a hard counter to Bane in the leagues before you, and they begin to push you, you cannot come back and reach even your wave. And here it was... Down, not too... Yes. No. We can stack them. Yeah, Chashka doesn't have any unit yet. What is he? Yeah, it's one. So he's going for... Not sure, because... I'm not sure what he's going for. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good to me. We can stack them. Yeah, Thor, Aras, okay. So versus this, Banes don't do much, right? fuck? What's the point? No, I have the upgrade. I don't understand. I had the feeling that I couldn't trigger it. Ah, fuck you, the wave. Okay, Wrathwalkers. I think I don't agree with Titan. I think going Wrathwalker now was a very good timing. This is enough Stalkers. This is definitely enough Stalkers. And now we can stack them at the bunker, definitely. And he needs AA anyway, so... Maybe I should spread more of that, because there's these stores. There's the stores who are annoying me. And now he forced me into anti-air, and that's very smart. I have the feeling my lurkers don't do much. But here I cannot do Bane versus that. It's too big in it doesn't do much. Yeah, I spread it. It was spreaded enough. Maybe more links also. Come on. Ah, doesn't have this upgrade or what? Oh, fuck. One more and then more links. So the infestors are helping Super Gary and they're also helping versus AA. I mean, this one is transitioning into air, which is a very good idea. Dude, we lost? I need to use my 1, 2, 3. Hop. I really want to use my orb on Kerrigan, it's much more impactful. And probably one more infest and more links. So links are not very good versus Kerrigan, but it really helps me survive versus the leaks and allows my other unit to not die and my Super Gary to not die, so that I can like use the orb on my wave, which is very, very key here. Come on. How are you guys doing so badly? Yeah, sorry for that. Pub lobby vs friend. Need a miracle for a comeback. I don't agree. I don't agree. You're pessimistic. But he committed to a lot of Sky Furies, and Sky Furies are not good versus Swan, so Wraith counter Sky Furies. Come on. Fuck, I was forced to do that. Sky Furies, Mecha Broods. Versus carry, yes, but versus the Licks, no. So here it's too dangerous to do them. I mean, he's committing to Wraith right now. Shit. Yeah, GG well played. I need to find a solution. No, it's not Swan. They were pushing without you. But okay, guys. So we don't want to in-house anymore? I mean, okay. I mean, let's nuke this side. I don't care. Ah, putain. I think it's nice to ask first. Anyway. I'm not playing 2v3. It's not a question to be afraid or not. I mean, I try to respect the will of my teammate too. I mean, it's fine to not willing to. Okay. Then we play with a random. I don't know. Join lobby. Back. End game. I can play with a random, I guess. Ah, he left. Oh fuck. I mean, or maybe Stabby play with in-house. Okay. That's one nice stream. I get sniped a lot of time. Okay. A lot more than when I don't. But I think if you play in house, it's good also to, I don't know, to change the team. I mean, I prefer to if I play pubs, I think it's pretty nice to change the team all the time. It's much more fun. Here I was playing versus Pew Pew all the time. He was always Kerrigan. I wanted to change commander. I don't want to counter pick, so it was more fun. But it's really nuts. It's really not. I think it's fine to play in house in a team, but if we are 6, we should switch the team all the time. It's much more fun. And to be honest, yeah. I understand for people who don't want to play. Yeah, he got mad a bit. Yeah, it's not about the plan or not. It's not about the plan. I mean, I don't mind. I wouldn't have mind playing that in-house, but didn't want it to. And it was not about. I don't think it was about the what you played or not. I don't think it was. But I think it's not very nice to. If we are 6 playing in-house, we should switch the team all the time. It's not fun to play always the same player. I've played like Pew Pew for like 10 times in a row. Him playing Kerrigan. It's not fun. I would if you find another one, I would be, and I think Heavens is also down for in-house. I'm down for in-house. Heavens is down for in-house. Find a 4th player and we play all together and we switch the teams. But it's also true that right now my right arm is completely numb. I have I don't know how to explain, but it's like extremely numb and it's extremely painful, and it's not easy for me to micro or to do anything with it.
We tarry too long.
Yeah, it's not a good day for me for doing very serious game. But if you find a 4th player, I would be happy to play with you, and we can in-house.
You have not enough minerals.
And for the future, I think it's nice. I mean, sniping time to time is nice. I mean, it can be fun and so on. But if we have to play hours only between us, you could ask first. It would be nice because sometimes I don't always want to play in-house. And one game, of course, I never care. But if I have to play the whole afternoon with you, I think it's nice you just ask if I'm fine with it. Or if my team is fine with it, because in the present scenario, Titan was not really willing to do it, and I can only respect that. It's his right to not only play in houses if he doesn't want to. So I'm versus Haka, so it's a nice matchup for me. I will start with benches. It's more like a bait for me. I will just do this as a bait. Usually the strongest opening is just bio. For Dehaka it's extremely hard to counter bio. And most of the Dehaka I don't get it right. Void Race. Oh, I'm versus Kerrigan. Oh, I don't know. Ah, okay. He was jumping. He was jumping back. Okay, I got screwed. I got tricked here. Dude, I hope this Kerrigan is not good because he can capitalize on my Banshee very easily. I don't know what he's saying about game. I think... I don't know. I forgot to advertise. So opening benches versus Kerrigan is one of the worst things you can do. If the Kerrigan is good, she will just go Mathmuta and rape you. It's very hard for you to counter that. And a Kerrigan like this, who didn't build anything at the start, no, he started with Hydra, so it's fine. So it's fine. He doesn't know. Yeah, I don't know what he's saying about the gay. He's like talking about this a lot. Maybe he's young, maybe he's obsessed with that. I don't know. Wait after this one. Okay, wait, you have a fourth? It's fun. We can play something else. That game with Swan I got almost kicked by AFK though. Yes. Ah, putain. Yeah, I should scan for my ally always, even if he doesn't need it. Even if he has a... because his Void Rays need vision. His Void Rays need vision, and I should be attentive. Okay, so Kerrigan and Haka, right? Okay, Meta now. I'm tier 3, so I can go straight to BCs, I guess. It's this guy who left, right? Ah no, it's Kerrigan and okay. That changed a lot. Why would he go for himself? Oh fuck, I don't know what to do. I guess Marines. Ah fuck. It's very bad to do +3/+3 here, but I needed to make my Marine at least a bit stronger because they had a lot of fight to do this round. And the +3, he's already +2 actually. Need more Marines.
This is gonna hurt. Patient's prognosis. The doctor is in.
So Marines are not very good versus Kerrigan, especially if he commits to Muta. I should really be attentive to that, but I should scan for my friend also. Maybe I need a small break to rest my arm because I'm not playing great right now. He doesn't commit to Muta, which is a very good news for me. Because Muta are much better versus better versus Marines than Hydra for some reason. Sounds counterintuitive, of course, because in the normal game, Marines is the counter to Muta. Yeah, I'm still one of those people who mask them. I just add Dark Archons when I see them. But I'm not one of those guys who go Stalkers in yours. I go Void Race air. I go full air, and if I see full air, I add Dark Archons. And if I see Dark Archons, maybe that's the scenario where I could like. It's the scenario where I could go Stalkers if I see Dark Archons, or I'll just go DTs. It's also fine. I don't like to have a commitment into Stalkers in Mirror, to be honest, because I feel that late game they become useless because of the range of the voids. And when you have a critical mass of when you have a critical mass of a void, their range make them so good that I feel they built anything. How to anti-AFK, I don't know. I mean, except clicking the button, I'm not AFK. Hyperion should obliterate everyone. Yeah, the voids are actually decent, if not good, versus Hyperions. But they are as well good versus BCs, that's true. I mean, except maybe the first wave. +3/+3. Fuck. I need to play with my right hand. Okay. Okay. I'll add a couple Viking just because we can use them on the range. And they will stack with versus Kerrigan, they will stack versus thanks to his observer. Then I need
Oh, dude, this is gonna hurt. The doctor is in.
but the composition of Void Rays and Torasks, there's no straight up answer to it, to be honest. There is no straight up answer to it.
Agree. Ready to blunder.
Fuck, I'm out of scan.
Ready to blunder.
So I really need to help my friend with detections, both of them actually. Upgrade damage before PC. I mean, technically he's right, but I don't have any. I have only 2 BCs, and I came back to my decision here that I need BCs because yeah, there's just too much void, and I don't think BCs are the answer anymore. I think I should just do more bio benches. But the Vikings are also pretty good. They're stacking versus Kerrigan. It's tough, to be honest, it's tough. Yeah, versus Voidray, Dark Archons is the best counter without any hesitation. I mean, it's not the best counter. You need 2. You need 2 of them, maybe 3. You need some of them, but it's not like the best counter. But Voidray with 2 Dark Archons rapes Voidray with no Dark Archons. And now I will go for BC or Hyperion. And of course I don't think he used it. And no BC probably. But BC are really bad versus that's why I started with doing Vikings. BCs are very bad versus I need also make armor. BCs are very bad versus Void Rays. And the combination of Void Rays and Torask is almost unbeatable, to be honest. The fact that I kill his detection with my Vikings is actually pretty good too.
Who called in the fleet?
And 1, 2.
Ready to plunder.
Because what's nice about the Dark Archons is that it's also helped versus Kerrigan, versus the confusion with all those Hydralisk. With all those Hydralisk, will do wonder, really like real wonder.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Who called in the fleet?
Corsair would be better for both matchups. He had Corsairs. He has Corsairs, I mean. He needs Dark Archons. But it's just 2 or 3. He's adding Muta. That's a very. I'm very. Oh shit! I'm very lucky he did that, because now my Vikings are. If he can make my Viking useful for Kerrigan, that might be the mistake that will cost us the game. Cost there the game, because my only wish is to do only Vikings here, and I just cannot because of Kerrigan. If she allows me to do it, I'm happy.
Ready to plunder. Fort ready to plunder.
Nah, he doesn't like Dark Archons. It's not his thing. Ah putain. Ah putain. I think though this wave it's against Frozen, so I'm adding more Viking and then I will add more BCs. I really need my upgrades here. Well, it's my fault here. I was late for his scan. I need to scan. I needed to scan here. Oh fuck! So now we catch back. So we're fighting Kerrigan again. So it means that all my Vikings are a bit useless. I will still. No. Actually, stay in here. He has mutants. I forgot. No, I don't have enough for the battle BC next wave. Oof. Ah, nice. He did it. He did it.
Ready to plunder.
quite that tense. I think it's fine. I think that now that we have a lock account and mass carriers, I think it's fine. I hope my scan is long enough. I scanned a bit too early. Oh, nice. My ally is very reactive, that's very nice. More BC. I have the upgrades I need. Oh shit, I forgot the Yamato. And of course this one. How many do I have? That's not a lot. For medic it's not a lot. I would probably need more. And now Hyperion, I think. I just do the upgrade that I have heavily discounted right now, like this one, heavily discounted. Marines, half the price. This one, and then I'll do the Hyperion. I probably should have done it earlier, to be honest. Okay. Battle 600. Oh shit, I've got that. This Frozen army is really scary right now. I don't think I can go Hyperion. I think I need to add the Vikings. Can I? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But I'm a bit scared, to be honest. I'll try to this critical mass of Void Rays is really, really scary. Oh fuck. I thought it was there.
Ready to plunder.
I'll try to land a good Yamato here on the on a stack of Void Rays, or here I don't think it's necessary, or Hydra maybe. Hydra maybe. If you micro Yamato with a BC, you can turn the game around in no time. Yeah, but I'm not. You have no idea what I'm going through right now. My right arm has so much like numbness. It's like extremely hard to. I mean, here I can move the how do you say, the wrists, but I don't know. It takes me a lot of efforts, and it's a pain every time I move. It's like if you want to see me micro, look all the replays for me. We have Black Hole, so maybe for the for Azun and Vikings, I guess. He will use it from himself, maybe. Yeah, he always does that. But maybe here he saved the game, I don't know. this scan. Oh yeah, I forgot this. Technically, my army is much more designed to kill Thorazun than Kerrigan, so when I'm fighting Kerrigan, I'm a bit sad. But I'm really disappointed that Kerrigan didn't commit with her mutas. We would have won instantly. Scan for him. Okay, here I will let my Viking land. Hopefully we will survive because there's a lot of Tarask right now. And then once they get up again, yes, I will hope that my because this amount of Viking is really deadly for Thorazun. Maybe I like a front line, but not as deadly as I wish it would be, but discounted units. I guess I need more more. Your job is not to miss scan. Yes, you're right. You're totally right. My job is to give vision to my allies. Even not more not missing a scan is like use them to be proactive and help my ally with it. We need to have perfect vision. Oh shit, I shouldn't have. I didn't know. It's probably just over because the Karax we can beat either waves. Yeah, but the more we are late game, the more the carriers are decent versus both waves, right? So I'm not pessimistic. I think we can still win. Yeah, maybe that. I'm not sure if this scan was useful. Fuck. Nice. When I'm playing versus Fora, I'm so happy. One more, let's see. Oh shit. I mean, yeah. Why does this guy wait, dude? I mean, dude, You don't have AoE, almost not. I mean, yeah, you do technically, but here he didn't had any. Here he didn't have any. Fuck. Fuck. I should have landed sooner. Okay, no. Oof, that was a nice beam. That was a very nice beam. Okay, we can perfect. I need 3-minute break to relax my arm, and I'll be here. But Titan said I said yes. Word played. I said yes for the in-house, and then Titan said me, "Hey, I can join." So I will just make sure that I'll just check if they were waiting for me for in-houses first. Where is Kashar? Okay, he's in game. Okay, he found player, so we can play with Titan. Oh, dude. Yeah, I had I had a spine problem. Like I don't know, I got it's called herniation. It's an herniation kind of, and it's basically that's why I didn't stream for a month. I was like I couldn't for 1 month. I couldn't like almost not move my arm at all. But now it's coming back. I don't know why. I had an herniation and it's like pinching my nerve. And the question is like, do I need a surgery or not? It was getting better lately. That's why I started streaming again. And I don't know why. Today it's like today it's got like so much worse. It's like, yeah, it's like when you have a, how do you say for me in English? Numbling? No. Yeah, it's a lot of pains and I cannot move it well. It's like almost like it's numb. Oh yeah, but I thought, Akasha, sorry, I thought you were no, you were waiting. Okay, so then I live. But fuck. But I saw you were in game. I thought you forgot it. Weren't you in game? No, you are in game. You're not waiting for me. Ah. Okay, but then I played this one and then I'm fine. I'm fine playing in houses. Sorry, it's a misunderstanding. I was kind of cornered because yeah, Titan said, "Hey, I'm ready to play again," and then I saw you were in game, so I was like, "Yeah, why not?" Oh putain. No, I'm not. I mean, I can move. It's just a lot of pain. It just It's just a lot of pain, and yeah, I've yeah, I don't know. No. It depends. It's not that I cannot. I mean, I've lost a bit of. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. It's complicated. It's hard to describe. But I'll get better. to be honest, for a long time I had like a lot of small movement accuracy problem. During the month I was the most bad. I couldn't use the mouth at all. And now it's getting much better with the movement accuracy. Who I'm ping? I forgot. Make a spine. Can I go straight to... Since you're pushing, can I go straight to Reapers? What is he playing? Manx versus that? I could also force him to just go... Yeah, technically, I like Creepers in Mirrors, but Mita are also useful, especially if he goes for Overseers. And I could see, because I'm not sure how Titan play versus Mengsk, but he might still full ground. So if I go Mutas, it's extremely annoying for Mengsk. Muta are not very good versus Mengsk. They don't have the DPS for the ground, but it's annoying for them to kill them because I don't know. He cannot go too many troopers versus them, and ES are not that good because they are big units, big chunky units. And I guess I can be... Oh, fuck. I can be annoying with it. Okay. Okay, so maybe that was not a good idea. I think we will win before I went to go to Creepers. So. And Statman cannot go Corruptors versus me because of Tychus and because of Phoenix. So if he cannot go, oh, massive unit, if he cannot go. If he cannot go Corruptors versus me, my Muta are even better. He does Hydra. I'm not sure it's versus me, I guess. Yeah. So his reasoning is that I want something that should air and ground. So Hydra. But Hydra is so bad versus both. I mean, technically now he has air, but let's assume he doesn't have air, so I can comment on that. Hydra are so bad versus both Phoenix and Tychus that I would have chosen Corruptors. Infestors, I mean. Infestors are actually good versus, not good, but decent versus Tychus and decent versus Phoenix, and it does damage versus Primal Multalisk. So for me it would have been a better middle ground. So he did the mojo for to stun the Gary. That's basically the reasoning behind it. Yeah, he has no good choice. But I was just for the purpose of having I really love this game, and one of the reasons I know most of the people who watch me are experienced, but I don't know. I got in love in StarCraft by watching replays from commentator I really liked, and I learned the game that way. And I found it so helpful to when you start a new game to have someone who explain you the basics. That I'm always inclined to do that, even though I know a lot of people who watch me knows everything I said already, and sometimes disagree with me. But yeah, it was just for explaining why I would have done differently than him. And yeah, I think Infestor would have been much more solid here if he wanted to something for the air and the ground, because I'm the only one who really have air. Oh no, now he's transitioning to air, and I think that's a good way to play versus that man. I think as Phoenix, at some point you should go air. Some goes early air. I'm more of an early air guy versus that man. I do some zealots into carriers, but some goes like more heavily into ground, but it's fine. But at some point you should go air, because late game Carax, Setman will rape Phoenix on the ground. Okay, so what do we do now? Okay, they wait for us. Okay, I'll play an in-house. Maybe I'll just do one or two and then are they? But what I like about playing in-house on the stream is that it gives visibility to high-level play, and I think that's very nice for the community. Sometimes I like to stream for play relaxed game, but yeah, I think it's really nice to have a high-level game on the stream. And what I like about playing with those guys is that they mix the team all the time. It's fun. It's good. They're very friendly. Did I accepted, right? You open carriers? Okay. You open carriers, but then you add some zealots. I mean, you need something for the Hydra, right? But it's true that if you open carriers, I don't know. If you open carriers, but why can't I accept this? Okay, now it works. Ah, yeah. What do I play? 1 second. I want to choose commander. It's a shame that we cannot choose in game. I will adapt to what my allies take. I will just hide the screen so that if someone is watching, he doesn't see accidentally our strategy up. I need a small break. I need to go. I need to go to the toilet. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I thought you all random. Do we random? I'm fine for that, but yeah, go random. I'm up. Okay. But yeah, but there is random and random. What I don't like is that I have no blacklist and I have some very bad commander. Most people have a blacklist. But nobody has no blacklist. I'll choose something that I'll choose something that requires no micro because I'm bad at micro. But I'm fine with doing random if everyone plays the game like fully, because otherwise I just okay. Here we go. Did you guys notice that I have a new microphone? I hope you did. It's not a fancy microphone, but it's not the one on my headset anymore. Carriers kill Hydra? Wow. Okay. Like pure carriers. You go pure carriers. I mean, maybe late game, but you need a lot of time to roll into them, right? Oh, I don't know. But do you do a mojo? Rami, do you do a mojo to stun Gary, or do you just pure carrier? Yeah, but Arbiter... doesn't solve everything for me. I don't know. I always start with I don't know, 5 zealots maybe, and then I go tier 3 carriers, and I have mojo 5 zealots and then tier 3 carriers. But maybe your strategy is right, I don't know, but I always felt that pure carrier was losing, and at least you need a lot of time for that strategy to work, no? Because at first Hydra will rape you. What I like about going Zealot first is that you gain some tempo, so that, you know, sometimes in some games, depending on the leak you have, you cannot ignore the fact that you need some tempo. Because sometimes you know just from the matchup you have, or the wave before you have, that you will have leaks and they will destroy your wave. Imagine you have a Manx leaks. You will never catch up. Oh, we have a crash. Fuck. But technically doing like 5 zealots, Phoenix 5 zealots, Mojo, and then carriers, you have like you have early carriers. Before 5 minutes you have carriers. AG was on fire. He was like, dude, I'm hot, I'm hot. Oh yeah, we could have cleared our backlist then quick. Yeah, that's a good point. But do all people play all blacklists? All I mean, I honestly I cannot imagine. AG, I know he would do it. Kasha, I know he would do it. Chashka, I know he would do it. But Phoenix Disrupt and Phoenix, would they do it like real no blacklist? We have Trump here. Maybe he plays in house. I have no blacklist at all. I can try. I can try to voice, but I need to talk for the stream, so if there is too much voice, I'm not sure if it's fine. I can try.
Hey man, what's up?
Hey guys.
Okay, I think we're ready, right? Let's go.
Fingers crossed.
Now I think, mute Basilic stream.
Fuck, did I
let's
choose?
see.
I think I
What are we
think I
getting?
didn't
Chashka,
pick.
did you unblock Stuka or no?
Yes, of course, but I will not
Nice.
get. I will not get him ever.
I still can't hear Basilic. Oh, he's muted. Okay.
Can I talk? Oh. Hello guys. You hear me? No. Okay, fuck, dude. I was random. I forgot to pick.
We require more minerals.
I am the swarm.
And I hate that commander.
Metamorphosis complete.
I have 0. But dude, some commander will be hard for me.
Trying my patience. I am the swarm. You're trying my patience. I am the swarm. You're trying my. I am the.
I cannot do that. Too painful.
You're trying. You're trying my patience. Not recommended. I am the.
I also need to.
I
Yeah,
am the
for you we know.
swarm. You're trying my patience. I am the swarm. You're trying my patience. Not recommended. I am the.
Really? It's better to dash than run back?
You're trying my.
Why?
I am the.
Takes less energy? How much energy is
You're
that?
trying my.
50? 50?
Not recommended.
Ah,
I am the.
fuck. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's a very good point actually. Who was mine? I wasn't focused. Artanis.
We require metamorphosis complete. Metamorphosis complete.
You're
Technically, I was random no blacklist this game, right?
not recommended. I am the.
Not enough energy.
At some point, I would want to transition. I forgot to use scrape.
I am the.
Metamorphosis complete.
Let me analyze the game a bit.
Metamorphosis complete.
I am the swarm. You're trying my. I am the swarm. You're
Not enough energy.
not.
What can we do? I like his build. Let's analyze a bit. So I'm pushing into a Kerrigan, and what was the league before me? I forgot. Ah yeah, Alarak. Ooh. Alarak playing versus Dehaka. So will he use Ascendant? He's not right now. So maybe I can... Oh, fuck. Maybe I can transition to that. It's either this or Ultra, but...
I am the swarm. You're trying my patience. Not recommend. I am the swarm.
Fuck. I think I need Ultra, maybe. Yeah. Or do I? Do I? Let me think. Ultra would be nice too. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I want to. I think for Alarak, it would be nice to have. He doesn't use Ascendant versus Dehaka for some reason. I can force him to do that.
I am the swarm. You're trying my patience. Not. Metamorphosis complete.
Oh shit, and it will synergize. Oh shit, I forgot to cancel my upgrade. It will synergize, I think, a bit better with my allies. I think Broodlord Hydra is much better than Ultra Hydra. Broodlord Hydra. Broodlords Hydra. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That I could see that work too. Yeah. But I guess my opponent will answer with Phoenixes or Archons. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. That makes sense. But now that I have Muta, I need at least some for those to be effective. And you know, if he goes air, it's more airproof. Oh yeah, and there is this also. I mean, Broodlord are nice versus Kerrigan, but when you think about it, if you push into the next wave, my Broodlord would be like naked. They would have no front line to protect them versus the next wave, so they would do nothing for a very long time versus Hydra. Also, I probably need the wave. But versus Alarak fighting Dehaka, I would agree that it's Ultra Hydra would be nice.
I am the swarm.
I need to spread them a bit more maybe. The Hack Alex is helping me a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot I need the wave. No, I really need the wave. Ultra Hydra will go up against Rivers, and that really hurts. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But Muta also. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I committed to Muta, and now I think I need a critical mass. But I think both are actually viable. And versus Kerrigan. Actually, I prefer the if I need to push into Kerrigan for Alarak, I would agree it's better. But if I need to push into Kerrigan, I would prefer that I would prefer to go Mutas. But versus my own wave, Ultra is probably better. Fuck. I could do both actually. I could do both. How many do I have? Yeah. What I like about Mutai, I need a critical mass for them to work. Broodlord, I can just add a few and it's fine.
I am the
We require more minerals.
Fuck. The Wrathwalkers are stacking. That's annoying. And yeah, maybe for that I would prefer the Broodlord.
I am the
If I can just kill the Wrathwalkers, I'm happy. Okay, it's good. I'll add a couple links. It will be good for also the Wrathwalker links. And it's already upgraded, so
We require more minerals.
it's already upgraded, so it's useful versus always. Actually, my links are useful versus almost everything here. It's just that I have so many good units, and maybe let's not try. But look, this is scary. This is really a scary stack. I mean, Tempest plus
not.
Tempest plus Wrathwalkers are really scary. Dude, I'm still cleaning? No, fuck. No shit. I'm still cleaning and I'm stacking. Woohoo! Okay. First time I go no Ultra in a long time as playing Kerrigan. I love Ultra. I love Kerrigan's Ultra, but I don't know here. I don't see their use.
We require more.
Okay. 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 Range carry is probably better than melee carry here, just crushing grids. Okay, I can try. I don't ever know between the two.
You're trying my patience.
To be honest, carry is...
Rec-
I would really... to be honest, I was random no blacklist here, and if I had a blacklist, I would probably ban carry. I'm really not a carry player. Ready. The music is driving me crazy. Sorry, I will just pause it until I find something else. Oh shit, they're sacking. The sack is really scary for me. And let me think. I think here the meta are really efficient. I could not see myself playing without them. I can guess. I want to add both Hydra and Lynx, I think, because I'm really scared about the combination of Tempest and Wrathwalkers. It's true that my Broodlords stack kind of, so I could also add Broodlords. I think everything is useful here. It's just a matter of I like this combination. I'm not just unsure about the. Oh shit! I forgot some important units, and also I need some upgrade maybe. For the Link, I'm not sure because they don't do much. Oh fuck, dude, this is so scary. Here, I don't think we can win. We can destroy a sack like this. I mean, look at this. So many Wrathwalkers. I added a shit ton of links. And it's still not enough. Who is that? Henry Pizaratul. Okay, the links are nice here. I think I need upgrades. My positioning of Vita is bad. I need to put a bit more in the back and some in the front just to trigger the storm. Maybe something like this. Could put them some more on the side. I think you're overvaluing the links. It's just because I'm scared of the math worker. Have you seen the quantity of walkers who just stack? I'm just too scared of that. I'm just too scared of that. And before there was like 10, so yeah, just to take the shots while my other unit does the damage. But you're free to disagree with me. But maybe you're right, I don't know. But I saw so many Wrathwalkers at some point. I knew that if we lose, it's because of this. If we lose this game, it's because of this stack. Everything else is almost... I would not say irrelevant, but they will not snowball because of anything else than this. So better safe than sorry. And they take the shots for a lot of stuff, but yeah, I rarely do that many links. I concede that. I only do them versus that kind of composition. This was not desired. It was an accident. The question is now, do I transition to Ultra at some point? The Brood deal with them much better than Lynx. After the initial volley you had more than... Yeah, maybe you're right. The Broodlord also deal with them. But I'm scared that they don't have the time to do something. I will save one Imbibition wave here. If I can push into Carry with the Imbibition wave, Carry will be destroyed because Carry invested so much into Broodlord. And when you think about it, Carry is fighting Tychus. So Carry don't want to deal with air. So the Broodlord, the Muta here is to me is the winning unit. Is the unit you will with it's the unit I will use to win the game. But you're right, Broodlord also have the same functionality as Lynx. And now I think, but there's a huge stack here, but I think maybe I can save my wave for... my end goal is to save my wave for Carry. No, here I cannot. But if I can save my wave for Carry, it's when the game will be GG, it's over. Versus Carry again, the Broodlord are not doing that much. I add one because I don't want to add links, but I think I will commit to the Mutas to kill the game. But the Ultras is also an option. It's just that there are so many Broodlords here that I feel the Ultra won't do much. I'm scared that the Ultra will just try to fight the Broodlings, whereas the Muta will attack the Hydra, and the Hydra is really what I want to kill here. Maybe I guess again. I feel this game might be longer, and we're pushing right now, so I guess. Maybe not. Maybe not. Fuck, I shouldn't have. Fuck, dude. That's a very, very crazy stack. What do I do with that versus that? I mean, my Broodlord don't have a frontline enough. We will, as I said before, first of all, I shouldn't have taken third Yas. That was a mistake. But now, what do I do? Because Wrathwalkers will kill us. This stack will kill us. Tempest, Wrathwalkers, Broodlord. They will rape us. I can add Broodlords, but I don't know. I feel we need some pushing power. You're getting pushed like round. Yes, I didn't realize, and I took a guess anyway. My mistake. But now we lost, I think. But the Wrathwalkers are the thing. As I explained, the Wrathwalkers is the thing that really... Come on. The Wrathwalkers are the thing that really turning out the game. And that's what was most scared on. And now he is having a lot of Archons, and he tricked, he had me. I can try transfer converting them to Broodlord. It's probably the best here.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Do I have all the upgrade I need? Maybe I need also armor upgrade at this point, but I will try to convert them first. Yeah, but it's not about finding a responsible for me. It's about I don't want to blame anyone. I'm just trying to find the best solution. It's a team game. Uh, um, yeah, but I will convert those mutas. What? That's one good thing about mutas, that you can always convert them. Ah, I was late for my T4. Okay. Thank God Tychus late game is a beast. No, I think I can convert one more and then go tier 4, and it will be in here in time for my wave. The creepers are actually pretty nice to deal with the leaks of they are just bad versus this. I'm not sure he has enough anti Wrathwalkers here. I would have done more link. Oh, now he's adding some. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, tier 4 was in time for my wave, and I just want to. Oh yeah. I want to switch back to the other but I might lack some anti-air now. I mean the creeper are helping me, but without them I couldn't kill the air, even with them. So maybe I should add more Hydra.
We require more minerals.
And maybe I need some armor upgrades, right? At least this one. I have so much army value that it's like, even if it's a small amount in percentage, it's worth it because I have so many HP that would be affected by armor. It's probably too late. I should have done it before. Ah yeah, and I wanted to switch to the normal because for the wave I think it's nice to jump forward. But here the fact that I went mass muta, I created so many archons, and then I can convert them. It's really strong. It's like as Abathur. Okay, what now? The more we push, the more I want muta, to be honest. The more we push, the more I want mutas. It might help to turn into Tergan second target so she can do her CC more. Her CC? I don't know. I turned into Kerrigan first unit because I want to wave. to jump before wave. And look at Kerrigan, she's forced to do more Hydra, which are very bad late game versus Tychus. She cannot do the build she wants because I'm doing mutas.
We require more minerals.
So here I won't have the wave, so I turn back to this. I'm not sure it will be here in time. Come on, come on, come on. What happened? What the fuck happened? Reverse now? Fuck, dude. I don't know what happened with my Kerrigan. And that Artanis is going full Tempest. They are stacking again. And versus full Tempest, of course, Hydra are a bit better, but dude, I feel that Muta are just more complementary to what my other. Oh fuck, they are stacking again. You are in. Ah, I went in range mode.
Not
Ah fuck.
recommended.
But now it's fine. I can
I am the swarm.
be in range mode. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, here they have a stack that I don't know how to break. I can go back to Broodlords, I guess. And next range I will have my... But here it's scary. And you know, when you have Wrathwalkers and Tempest, for Tychus is not the best day of your life. I think they won here, but they played very well. It was a nice game, it was close. And Kerrigan is one of my worst commander. Yeah, GG, but well played. Put some music again. So, what are the... What? Why don't I hear the music?
Introducing such a talented man. You're going to be seeing him mix, play it in live, all of that. So, let's see how energetic you can be, guys. When I say Fred, I want to hear you say it again. Fred! 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 Introducing Fred again for Boiler Room! Let's go!
But we don't pick commander? I mean... I don't like that music. We can know? No, we cannot. It's the standard stuff, right? But it doesn't work in Commander. Right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't work in Commander. Right? Does it? Man, I would be so surprised. Because I knew this trick for a long time and I was pretty sure that it was unique to standard. Maybe it works in TE. Maybe it works in TE. I don't know. That would mean I'm versus Terran? No, I'm versus Zerg. Ah, fuck. It's not a good matchup for me. I'm always on the edge versus that. I don't know. I will go tier 3. Yeah, I use DT and oracles, and I'm on the edge about using stalkers, just because I want to use my dark pylon on some stuff. And as early game versus Stukov, early game I don't use Void Rays. So I want to use my, if I go tier 3 I want to use my Dark Pylon. I need so many also maybe okay. The song I don't know. I've put some YouTube electro techno. Usually they are not like copyrighted, which means that I can use them. If I put the replay online, or if you want to watch the VOD, they won't be muted, which is a huge argument for me. I should be more front maybe, because here my dark account serves no purposes. Fuck. Whatever. But the music is fine. I generated the song. I don't think so. Oh fuck. Yeah, of course. What do you expect? But it's a full air fight. We knew that. We knew that beforehand. They're sucking now. If I can control they have a shield. I'm not sure if I should add more dark. Oh yeah, probably one more dark icons. Yes. Fuck! That's annoying. Okay, that's very annoying. That's very annoying because I'm I'm fighting a full ground air. I'm fighting a full ground leak, so here or who is it? No, here. I guess more anti-air. So I hold for Phoenix. No. Can I? Can I? I'm not sure. Yeah. Maybe not. No. Yeah. Yeah, for Phoenix, but oof, he started before me. He should have waited for me. But it's fine. It was okay. What should I do? Do I go Voiders already? So I'm not sure. I think I'll go Voiders. But just I need a couple more Oracles Corsair before, and then I think now it will be fine. I have some Dark Pylon I can use. Yeah, it's what I'm doing, right, dude? It's exactly what I'm doing. Dude, it's annoying to play versus that Nova versus Abba matchup. I should build more fronts. It will make took me too much APM to do that.
savoir faire ces jeux absurdes. Bijou, bisou et tralala. Mots doux et coups bas, insultes, coups, etc., etc. Non, pas les miens, mais les siens, oui. Notre enfant deviendra aussi le sien ensuite. Enfin, c'est le juge qui insistera, j'imagine. Imagine-moi, télé sous le bras et mes jeans sales et puis tout ça.
Ah fuck.
Je l'aime à mort, mais pour la vie, on se dira oui à la vie, à la mort. Et même en changeant d'avis, même en sachant qu'on a tort, on ne changera pas la vie. Donc comme tout le monde, je vais en souffrir jusqu'à la mort.
Fuck, where is my document? Good. Ooh, that sucks. Ooh, that sucks. Stukov is favored versus me, so it's a hard matchup for me, and Apo is one of my pet peeve. I don't know. I feel Stalkers would be nice, but I also feel that the critical mass of Tempest might, of Void Rays might help. But here I think the sack is too big. Yeah, because Tempest looks I4. For him maybe, I don't know, he has a lot of DPS, but he doesn't have any AoE. I don't know who to hold here. Maybe I don't have the choice, I will hold for the... Maybe here is a nice one. Or the next one. Because here we stack a bit. We stack a bit and the cards are not contested, so... I don't know. What happened? What? I died already? Dude. I'm not sure. I feel I have no good hold here. Because for my wave it's not very good. For Abathur has some DPS at least. And here we're stacking. If you use your hold, use on Stukov. But for who? Oh, here we have a good stack. I will use it now. Or no? No, it's not good. But the next one, I think. Here we have a good stack. I think. No, it wasn't very good. It was not as good as expected. I didn't had enough to... Yeah, because of the Apo, you say? I don't know.
Le moral bas en haut d'un pont, d'une falaise ou d'un building. J'aurais l'air d'un con quand je sauterai dans le vide.
You don't need to use your hole with AoE. Yeah. But here I wasn't really... I know what you mean, and I think you're right. Here we just, like... saved our leaks, basically. But I didn't feel it was, yeah, sure. I cannot do anything with my Dark Point, that sucks. I don't have a really good counter to Apo, to be honest, and that sucks. But maybe DTs. Maybe more DTs actually. Yeah, DTs I think. It will help me versus a lot of things here. I don't want to overcome it, but oh shit, what is that? It's not DTs. Maybe I need a third Dark Archons. Oh shit. What? Fuck. I think I will let this autocast. Appos alone don't do much. Oh, queens. Yeah, queens are also a pain. They begin to start again their stacking strategy with a lot of range units, so that's why I think Voids, even though Voids are not very good with my wave, I just need them to deal with the anti-air and to prevent them to stack too much of long range units. And at some points my Void have so much range that I don't know, they're good, they're not that bad. Oh shit. Maybe a couple more Oracles as well. Oracles will die, is also a very good idea. They're helping a lot versus my wave. And which is Nova also. Okay. I have a hole. Amount of Tempest is scary. Very scary. They stack. They really stack. I'm not sure if you watched that, but they really stack. Maybe here. I think here is a good one. I'll hold for Abanexing here with the DPS they have here. I really think we can break their stack. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll wait that next wave are better. need another dark one, but they're not always useful depending on the wave, so... Probably turn yes. Here I really want to hold that. I'm not sure it was as good as I expected, but all the Mita stayed alive, and the Mita will rape that, which is pretty good. No, it wasn't the best for that. But I think that the reasoning was good. The way before it was better. Catching. I want to gas again. So I'm not sure we can finish the game right now. I had a bad matchup. Honestly, Forazon versus Stukov is a pain. You think it would be better to control the Oracle than Dark Accounts? I don't know. I had bad experiences with me controlling the Oracles. I'm not saying you're wrong, but to me the Oracles, I don't know, do pretty good. I mean, I can try one wave to show you, but I don't know. Okay, I cannot try one wave to show you. Dude, I have so much pain. I just hide the chat for a bit in case we discuss Commander. Yes. We instantly won. I don't know. To be honest, I'm really a bad player in Micro. You probably noticed it, but I don't know. With Oracles, I felt that at the stasis. I mean, when you have a lot of Oracles, you're right. They descend to other stasis, but at least when you have until 4 or 5, I feel the EI is pretty good. The timing is pretty good, nice. Team set. Okay, do we discuss team? I mean, I can go random, but most people are, really? Okay, then I go random. Because I'm... Okay. Team is at random with some blacklists. He doesn't, I random. He said he... Who did play? They play random? Chashka and another? I'm not sure they would. Fuck, dude. We're two of the same commander then, I guess. Yeah, this is the joy of playing random. I don't like playing random. I mean, I think in I think in-house, it's picking commander is a skill that you need to reach. Once you have 6 oracles. Yeah, maybe once you have 6 oracles. I would agree with you once you have 6 oracles. But it happens to me, not, to be honest, not very often. I do a lot of oracles, which is in some matchups, but yeah, maybe once you have a lot, it changes a bit. But early on, I feel that the AI is pretty good. So we agree. What do? I don't know. I think picking commander is a skill and playing random is not always, and I always assume that people who don't say anything don't play random. I mean, who said, are we going random or not? Yeah, random, most people do. Some cheat probably. Yeah, so probably in their team only Chashka go random. I'm not even sure he has no blacklist. Okay, so who I'm facing, I don't even know. I'm not focused. They do know. I'm versus who? Chad Champion. Chad Champion is a what player? I'm pretty sure he didn't pick random. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Vega early game. I'm really not. Chad Champion is an Apatha player. Okay, I don't know who I'm facing. I like to start with ground. Lookers. Lookers are not very good versus some monsters. So he probably picked random because I don't think he uses. Okay, then I will do some transition, of course. Maybe one more. Let me check. Oh shit. Ah fuck, dude. Okay, let's think a bit now. Now I have to think a bit because I have two strategies in my head that works well, which is and it really depends of the leaks. Oh shit. So I really like of course I cannot overcommit to it, and of course I cannot overcommit to it. Oh fuck, the observers. Your only role as an observer is to not time out. It's only your only mission. So I really like to do to go air versus Setman. I know some people say, hey, he's stupid, he has a lot of AoE, but I feel that spreaded unit do a lot of jobs and I can always convert them, and that's the beauty of it. And here, we don't forget that we have this matchup. And of course some Ravagers can help me to snipe that, but if I don't have any other use for that, I prefer to not do Ravagers until I see like Hydras or something that I can really snipe with Ravagers, except Super Gary. Oh, I can use my main. I should use my main. I think we have a window here where we can finish the game, and we should like not compromise it for just thinking long term. So I would push one gas until if they push back, I will change my mind, of course. But here, I don't think I have any incentive to do it. This Abathur didn't work for Ascendant, which is Missy Pit Phoenix. Does he have the same level than us? Because to me, I'm not sure. Maybe because he played random. But he should not do that build. What were the game before? Years. Not sure why. Maybe to tank, I don't know. But it doesn't tank very well versus Mutas. Okay, I do it too. Only super. Okay. Okay guys, I'll be right back. Avatar again? No blacklist, right? I was random, I can prove it. Takis should get banned. There's no way on this counter is fair. I disagree. I disagree. I mean, he's like a strong commander right now, but he's not more overpowered than I don't know, Avatar, Farazun, Alarak. I don't know. It depends. It depends. I'm player 3? I'm player 3? Oh, fuck. It's an Avatar mirror versus who? Phoenix? Fuck, dude. I'm really not good with Avatar mirror. Fuck. Ah, fuck! Oh, dude. Okay. Fuck yeah. Nice. Detection. Oof, dude, this hurts so much. Well, I wanted to build something, I forgot what. Ah, yeah. I remember now. This thing. Tashka doing it. Ooh fuck, that was looking like crazy. Oh shit, I should spread my unit a bit more. Come on, let's new snipe this. Come on. Oh, nice. I got it. Okay. For a second. Was it here? I think it was here. Mute, that's game sense. Oh shit. Ooh, already? Do we see? I think I'll take. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, this is done. Bam. I probably need some AA. I'm not sure if I should go Bruta here. I think Bruta could do something. I'll just add some hosts, I don't know. Ravagers are doing the trick right now. But I'm pushing into Horner. I could add honestly, I'm not sure I can. Probably Bruta. My build is back. I should be front. That's a mistake. Be front, definitely. Maybe I can go tier 3 and go right. Burst? Bruta? Ah, 94 already. Yeah, maybe I can grab those stuff, so. It was here? Yes, I got it. How many creeper can I grab? 1, 2, a lot. Do I do a 4th Viper? That's a lot. Creeper is not the best unit to grab, to be honest, but Creeper is not the best unit to grab. But I had too much mineral and I was confused. Fuck, he went already here. dude. Dude. I fucked up. So I go Bruta? Or do I go Divo? Or Mira? Divo? Poor fella. You need at least 20 more Ravagers. Come on. Ravagers are, yes, if you have a front, if you can reach them, Ravagers are very good versus Guardians. But here they're pushing, so the situation is slightly different. But I agree with you. Okay, now we're pushing again. Because otherwise you cannot even reach them as with Ravagers. But Chat Champion did a great job here with his. Come on. Ah, did I upgraded range or what? The range seems so low to me. Yes, range was upgraded somehow. Oh shit. I need other Stormhost with biomass. I don't know why this range seems really low to me. Low. I don't know why. I feel my Vipers cannot reach anything. Whatever, I'm microing bad, so. Shit, I still forgot to build my fucking Stormhost. Too much scoopers. I don't know why. I feel my Vipers cannot reach them. I think plus 2 is enough now. The Clippers are doing a great job versus Abathur Air and Super Gary. It was really a nice move from him. You see, if I cannot reach the Guardians, they don't do anything versus the Guardians. That's what I meant. But yeah, if you push and if you have the ally to help you with, Ravagers do well versus Guardians. But you really need a very, very specific scenario. What happened? What? They died. My Ravagers all died before I could reach anything. Fuck. Maybe a Bruta now. Awkwardness myself. I feel air is really an issue here. So maybe Bruta. But I need to micro better.
In the nighttime, when the world is at its rest, you will find me in the place I know the best, dancing, shouting, flying to the moon. Don't have to worry, 'cause I'll be come back soon, and we build up castles in the skies and in the sand. Design a world
Bruta?
ain't nobody understand.
Bruta fight here, Bruta is tanky, Bruta has AoE. Bruta is underplayed.
As long as we are flying, all this world ain't got no end. All this world ain't got no end.
The fuck? That if I want to push into honor, I have no choice but doing Divo. It's a bit dangerous. It's not that good versus my wave. It gets countered with Ravagers, and but as my wave have kind of commits to Guardians, I guess it's fine that I do that. Fuck, I forgot to take care of my what the fuck? Wrong button? Leviathan not good. Versus Abathur, yes. Versus Honor, yes. I could do Leviathan, I guess. Good question. Let me think of it. Leviathan. I never do Leviathan versus Honor. That's what bugs me. But versus Abathur in Mirror, I do them with him. Let me think again. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think they are good versus. Could they? Yeah, maybe Leviathan. Maybe Leviathan could be good here too. Let's I'll do one more creeper so that I can take him to level 5 and then I'll go for your idea. I think it could be good. I have the upgrade I need, yes. Dude, the in-house game are so long, always. And I never gas versus much versus randoms because games are never long versus randoms. But in in-houses, I have to say, I'm always surprised at how long a game could be, and it's not rare that you get out of time. It's like you know, the TE mechanics where you. Oh fuck! No! Oh fuck! Oh fuck, dude! I'm happy I did a lot of Devours here because I missed my crowd and the Devour saved my ass. Okay, let's try to do that one. Hello, fire. Oh fuck. Really? Because what is massive? Because what I don't like much about Leviathan versus Honor, but it's not like a big no-no, but is that Leviathan is good versus Massive. I mean, what is nice is that in front, if you put it in front, he doesn't take much damage from the Vikings because he's not armored. I think I'll do all the upgrades. But versus Massive, the BC, the SBC, oh shit. The SBC is actually good versus him because the Yamato ignore armor and has a good damage overall, whatever the target is. But let's see what it attacks. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, what I'm doing here. My strongholds are still stacking, and being golden make them a very nice value. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I feel the Devourers do a lot of value late game because of, you know, even versus big units. Even versus big units, Devourers do well, just because late game, that late game, because of AoE. I can see them ultimate fight. Okay, well. Okay, GG. Look at the damage done. With these Creepers. Creepers are really the move that won us the game. Jeez. Why? Why? No. Here, the MVP was Tychus in our team was like the guy who did the less damage. It was first Dehaka by a long shot, then me, then Tychus. Yeah, yeah, by Dehaka. Yeah, but in last game, Tychus was not overpowered. Even though he had a favorable matchup, his damage was, I don't know. I'm playing again. Do we play random or not? I will ask differently. Who plays random? I play random if more than... If two players in their team do it? No, because I know he does it and he does it, so at least two players in their team. Oh, dude. Okay, he's random. Okay, so I go random. Because I don't think Firestorm play random, but that's fine for me. But if those two other I'm doing, I'm fine. Tychus stronger than... Did I get stronger than Abathur? Really? I mean, I understand that you're talking like in general, not like one, but to me, Avatar is much more OP than the Haka in the current meta. No, to me, the top commander at the time is Tygus, Abathur, Farazin, Phoenix, maybe Alarak, maybe Nova. But I would not put the Haka in OP right now. Two? Yeah. You hear me, right? Oh fuck, I hate this music.
Upgrade complete.
Ooh, fuck. Fuck! That was not intended. Okay, who am I facing now? Oh. Tigers? Okay. Who is that? Drunk. Is it really random? I think it's his main, or one of his main. There is no way to verify that someone played random if he doesn't stream. But I know Drunk plays a shit ton of Tigers. And I'm pretty sure he doesn't play all commanders, so it's funny that out of the very few commanders he plays, he got Tigers. Maybe I'm paranoid. I'm tier 2? Okay. Oh, fuck. Reverse. Okay. Reverse. Why would you want to go reverse? Okay, this build I love it. I love it. I can see his attackers main. I think I will add Havoc before 54. I mean, I really need my Wrathwalkers, but Havoc with the plus 15 damage is really good. Yeah, but I'm scared about late game. I'm scared about late game Artemis versus Warzone. Early game it's fine. Ah, Nikera, that's ballsy. Hey, come on. Ah, okay. Yeah, same. Zegara nowhere to be seen today. They should buffer a bit. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Even though Zegara is a bit weird because, you know, she's so OP late game. I will be able to build 2 Wrathwalkers next wave. He has two cannonballs, so he plays safe. He knows that I'm taking. Otherwise, he wouldn't have done that many cannonballs. I guess. I think. I hope. So he knows that I'm taking. Maybe I should put my Arkin back just to force him to micro. I'll use the. But I don't understand this build, Cheshka. Cheshka, I respect you a lot, but this is not a good build. Kicking guys. I'll try to use my T4 ability here. So here the wave is not only for damage. As soon as I have Wrathwalkers, the wave is also to letting micros, it's nice. I will add more supplicant before using my T4 actually. As soon as you have Wrathwalkers, the wave is not only to do damage, the wave is also to push the unit backs, and that's the only time where maybe this upgrade is worth it, because otherwise it just helps the other to stack. Okay, just stacking. But late game Artanis versus Dark Accounts, that's very nice. I should make though. Good question. Tempest, I think. No. Good question. Yeah, I'm not even sure. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I think he doesn't get that. Fuck. let's try to focus a bit on our wave. With air, right? No? Maybe too. I just want to blink. I don't want to blink too forward. I just want to blink to have the bonus damage. I'm not sure about air. I don't go air Wraith versus Artanis. I think he answered right. Ah no, he's doing Wraith. But Cyclones are... Hellbat Cyclones is just the bread and butter to me. I need more Supplicant and then I will use my T3 ability. And you see here, if I had the knockback wave, it would be counterproductive again, so I'm happy I didn't do it. Okay, now I can use my wave. I have a lot of supplicants. I have kind of a guarantee that my Elak will stay alive long enough, so I'm gonna use them. I'll still blink offensively. I could go Mothership now, I guess, to push into that. This is going full. I mean, now he's still adding Wraith, but Wraith is like Muta. Adding 3 of them doesn't change anything. Ah, fuck you, that. It's hard for me to type. Okay, he said that because he doesn't believe me. the mothership a bit. He has Tearful Blaze. Yeah, I'm rich because I was saving for mothership. Because I was pushing into that, right? No, it's the opposite, Rama. It's the opposite. I was right. I was right. It's 300% versus ground and 100 versus air. Multiplied by 2 versus air and multiplied by 4 versus ground. A lot of people got this mistake and I don't know why. So should I add stalkers to deal with the blaze, or should I just go on with my air build? This one is broken. I can show you. Versus ground? Oh no, I don't see. Okay, I can show you here. They are moving. No, I cannot show you. I was right, okay. I'm scared of late game Tychus. I mean, I'm favored in the matchup, but I'm scared of him late game. He still beats me late game. It's like a Tychus is like a Zagara undercover. By doing mothership, I'm also forcing Artemis to go Dragoons, and Dragoons is good versus Wraith, so for him it's one bird with two stones, but late game they tend to fall off, so the more I force him to do that, the more late game it will be good. GG. Nice. Yeah, he's going Vega, so it's a long time. yeah. If you go Vega, it takes longer for you to. Hey, are they all in lobby except me? So all the time. All the matches he played like 3 games, right? No. No, he played more. Fucking playing again. No, I want to see it. I'm tired. I did a good ratio today.
Un jour je la reverrai, je le saurai tout de suite. Que ce sera reparti pour un tour de piste. Un monde de plus, un nouveau juge. Et puis leurs odeurs de piste, ça deviendra juste une fois de plus répétitif.
Is it fair? I mean, Cheshka and Kasha are very good. Yeah, I'm the caster, and I probably stay the caster until the end because right now it's late for me. I'm working tomorrow. I need to relax, so I'll only cast for now. But I played like a 6 in-house game in a row. So I had my time. No, I need to go out to go to bed in 1 hour, so I'll just relax and have a tea.
Je l'aime à mort. 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 Je l'aime à mort.
Okay guys, I'm back. So we have on the top right Dehaka versus Reiner, and Reiner doing a very weird build. I wouldn't advise you to do that. Then we have Phoenix versus Farazun, aka Phoenix versus the Drunk. This is a very standard build. It's very standard for Mank to do something like this. And for Farazun, there is several ways to play it, and this is one of them. But huge Reiner versus Dehaka. Maybe he played random. He doesn't know the matchup well. And Chashka doing Banshees versus yeah, this is also, maybe it's a bait. Maybe it's bait. Yes, I'm streaming. But you could see that pretty easily, right? Okay, no, he went to Warhounds. I mean, your build was not bad. Phoenix build was not bad. I mean, Warhound was okay, but the Lynx Troopers is very good versus Stalkers. But this is a mistake. Reiner is doing a bad build, but I'm pretty sure that Zeratul doesn't play Reiner because Kashar is. It's funny because we talked about that earlier today. Kasha went for pure ground versus Reiner, and I told him Guardians, Muta, some Creepers, and now he tries it. So I think this works. Chashka, pure. This is weird. Okay, pure Banshee can work, but it's a kind of a shame for Reiner to not use his Margos. Okay, nice. I love this. Drunk blinking aggressively. The Warhounds cannot keep up. But you know, Stalkers do bonus damage versus armor, so even though they do bonus versus mech because of their ability, it doesn't really compensate. Kashar, still no anti-air, still no Muta. What the fuck, Kashar? Muta? I mean, it's the second wave he has his Vikings. And you're really putting your ally here, Chashka, in deep trouble, because if you don't kill the air, Chashka would not do any anti-air. Chashka don't want to do any anti-air versus Tychus. Tychus, all the unit that Reiner has that is good versus Tychus don't shoot air. So it's really, yeah, okay, Kashar goes air. But it's fine. Muta control Vikings for a very long time. And now Lynx, I like it. Lynx, very nice way to tank for the DTs. And Kashar now has air, has anti-air. So, but there's already 5 Vikings here. So, and his Muta is not upgraded yet. So he needs a couple more rounds, maybe 3 more rounds, and he will take it. But for Chashka, it's a drama. For Chashka, this air is a drama. And if he went for Marauders instead of Banshees, he would have been much less vulnerable. You guys hear me, right? The music is too loud. Do you hear me? One, two. Hey guys, do you hear me? Yeah, okay, good. And okay, so here Kashar is a bit cornered because he wants to play versus air, but his own wave is pure ground, so he's kind of stuck between the two. Maybe Creeper could be the middle ground between the two. But he cannot commit to Muta versus Stalkers, even though it's kind of okay-ish. Rainer's finally going ground. Rainer finally going ground, and that's a good move. That's a good move because with the Vikings he cannot push with pure air. Thank you for telling me that. As it's a new mic, I'm a bit paranoid about it. Don't working. I'm going to power friendship. Okay, more Muta and more Guardians. He will keep to that. I think was it Chashka who told me about this build versus versus Farazan, so maybe he believed in that build. Versus Raynor, it's good, but he might be sure. He should be sure that he killed the Viking here. But here, with the help of his friend Chashka, it might be alright. But here, Firestorm, lot of units. He chose a very long build, which is a lot of units. Oh, dude. Firestorm killing that. Firestorm is really raping his wave and the leaks, and here it's it makes things very hard for the team, for the top team. And if the bottom team push even more, the Dehaka will fight Tychus, and that would be like a drama for him. And if bottom team can stack his oh dude. If bottom team can stack his Vikings, that would be very hard for top team. But this Tychus build is almost unbeatable by Chashka. Dude, he lost like almost zero units. He lost 0 units. Who is that guy, Mashke? He sounds very obnoxious. Yeah, here I would say that Firestorm is really pushing extremely hard, and it's very hard for top team to gather, even though their build is right now. So it forces Kashar to go for more Primal Guardians, which is very bad versus his wave, and the Viking stacks, and that's very annoying. So Chashka is forced to do Marauders basically. Or should be. And for Manx, the Tiger Slicks is crazy bad. Okay, it's very hard for top team to defend that. But at least Dehaka's build is not that bad versus the Farazan Leaks. At least that. But for Manx, it's a tragedy. It's hard to add tanks just to do something at least versus the Tiger Slicks, but the tanks, will they be able to stack? The tanks is actually not a bad idea. They can really stack here and maybe do something at least. Oh, the whole Chashka forcing to go Vikings. Vikings versus Tychus. I think Phoenix's Shock Division do a great job here. And it's also very good versus Stalkers, so, and they have range, they can stack at bunker, they can do well, but here bottom team is really pushing extremely hard. And now the Void Rays and the Tychus for the Dehaka is almost impossible to stop. The Stalkers are stacking. here. They are not adding more Vergers. And he's a bit lucky in that because... No, actually he's not lucky. I take it back. Viking was a killer move here because even versus Mengsk, it's not that bad. Mengsk doesn't have a real good tool to deal with that. And Mengsk is kind of forced to do anti-ground. Mengsk is the player who is the most cornered here because he's facing a full ground wave, but he has to deal with air leaks. So for him it's the worst thing ever. Wow! Did the hacker push back with the help of Mengsk? Dude, how could he do that? Just adding mutas solved both problems. And now Chashka didn't overcommit to the Vikings. I could appreciate that. He ever invested in benches, but that's very good versus Raynor. Wow, I didn't expect that. But to push into 4000, that will be another story. I mean, Chashka with Vikings are doing shit. But that doesn't surprise me because Chashka never micro anything. And here there is 2 Furies, but 2 Furies are not that good versus 4000's air. And so the Vergers can stack here at this point, so they can push back. There is a chance for them, especially the fact that there is so many Vikings, plus the fact that the Vergers can stack, plus the fact that the Vergers are not very good versus Furies. He ever invested in Furies, maybe 2 Furies, that's a lot. That's really a lot. So bottom team have a chance to go back here. Tychus pushing, losing very few units, a lot of units. Very long game Tychus and one Nux, almost storm ready. Nice. Now I think bottom team have the team to come back into that game. I really can see them pushing into the air, plus the Tychus underground. That's a crazy combination. And for Mengsk, it has still this problem. He has to fight both air and ground. And the Sky Furies don't do well versus Void Rays, neither versus Vikings. Both of them kill them pretty easy. And 2 Sky Furies was probably quite a bit of an overinvestment. But Dehaga is still pushing extremely hard into Tychus, into Raynor. Okay, so now bottom team is only chance is to stack the freaking Vikings because Tychus is doing very great. Even though I would say he has a bad matchup, but his matchup has been forced to do some Marines. I like this sentence. I'm not sure about this guy, I don't know him. And he sounds very not friendly. But what I like is that we talked about this matchup before, and I suggest Kashar to go for this exact build versus Raynor. So I'm happy that he called this know how to play. But to push into Tychus, it will not be easy, especially with that build. So the game is not over, guys. You should gas up because the hacker has no way to push into Tychus with that build. So, and especially if he had a Tyra, it will take time. It will take time. So. What are they even talking about in chats? I don't know, but Magic is taunting players. And I see this game going for a long. I see this game going back and forth for a time because it will be very hard for Haya to push into Tychus. And the Viking can stack, the air unit from bottom team can stack, so they're not in very good shape, and I don't see any team pulling it in a short time. Probably this game will go up into tier 4, probably. And no BCs for some reason. Oh, that's a nice hole. And you could see Firestorm like taking advantage of it and storming right in the middle of the hole. Okay, I can only appreciate that Phoenix didn't overcommit to Sky Furies, but no, he lacks some anti-air, right? He needs troopers, air troopers, and ghosts. Oh, Black Hammer. Oh, fuck, Hypern. Oh shit, dude. I'm feeling that. Okay, he has some ghosts. Could you shut up? Let them play. Okay, and no Mutas, but Mutas, I have mixed feeling about it because there is already quite a bit of concerns. Nice comeback. Okay, so now he's talking in the game chat, so that's better. That doesn't disturb the other players. Dude. But Renner is cornered. I mean, top team was cornered because of the matchup. I mean, we had very good Tychus here. Very nice play from Firestorm. And Junk was good too, but top team was cornered because of the matchup. And because of the nature of the leaks, and Mengsk has to fight both air and ground. Dehaka has to fight both air and ground. It was very difficult for the top team to do that, to deal with that. And Firestorm did an extremely well job here, pushing into Ty. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm a dedicated man. Welcome back, Flair. The creepers, I like that move. I really like that move. I think they have a chance. Top team have the last chance that top team has is to stack stuff, and the creepers is one of the things they could stack. But poor Manx. This guy has to fight Tychus, and then for Azun, it's two opposite builds. But Muta, I'm not sure. To me, it's good versus none of them. I mean, it's slightly good versus. It could be slightly good versus Farazan, but here it doesn't have much. Only top team chance. Stack stuff. Stack creepers. But dude, this is very hard. But the Muta dude, Kashar is actually killing the leaks and actually pushing into the next one. I mean, he's on wave. Oh fuck, he did it. I can appreciate that Magic, after I told him to talk in the game chat and in the party chat, he he did it. So I think it was really disturbing to the game to say what people had to do in the party chat where everybody could see it. Okay. Yeah, the meta here. I guess the meta is kind of the logic of the meta. He wants something that shoots air and ground, but I think bottom team is really doing great. The only chance for top team is to stack those creepers, because top team doesn't have much thing they could stack here. It's the creepers and what else? Tanks? But tanks don't do much. I mean, it's mostly an air fight here. And the only thing that annoys the top team is that it's an air fight, but the middle lane is Tychus. But the top team is slowly pushing back. All those marines killing the Vikings. Nice fire breath. But dude, killing this Tychus wave is crazy hard, especially for Tychus, who is not good versus Mengsk. So if they could push back, top team can do something, but Mengsk has too bad matchup basically. He has a bad matchup because his leak is Tychus, and his own wave is Forazon. That's not a very good matchup with him, but they're actually, with the Hyperion and the Creeper Host, the help of those two units, they're actually pushing back, and top team is going back into the game. I really thought that would have been very difficult, and now the precast of the Creepers and the Mutas. Dude, with the help of the AA troopers, dude, top team is back in the game. What the fuck? So what can Tychus do? I mean, for Tychus, those leaks are annoying because he's not good at killing a unit that stacks, but it's not the worst leaks ever. But right now, Raynor has a lot of bio, and that's make it very difficult for Tychus to push into it. But the Void Rays might stack at some point, and the more there are, the more the late game is scary for top team. Does he have detection on can I see that? I don't think so. I'm not sure if it's visible or not, but good players don't do detection on Nova on the Hakatumi. They use turrets. It's much more cost efficient. I do it sometimes, but it's because I'm lazy. Do you think they lack detection? Ooh, dude, bottom team is stacking now. Hyperion plus Tychus. That's very scary. And remember, Raynor is only fighting ground, so the Hyperion is very annoying for him. He has only a couple Marines, but Marines don't do much versus 6 armors. So if he can make it survive, okay, right now it's not possible. But if he can make it survive, it will be extremely annoying for Raynor. Unit versus Storm. I think if you're good with turrets, you can do without. He's adding even more. I don't see the meta doing very well here. But bottom team is stacking again, and you remember, those Vikings are really good at stacking. They have an insane range and AoE, so 12 range. What the fuck is that, dude? And they also do great versus creepers because they can kill the creeper host. But yet top team is still pushing. Team is pushing so hard. Oh, dude. They're not even stacking. They're just pushing their waves. And for Manx versus Farazon, it's pretty good. But here, I don't see Manx pushing into that, and I don't see the Haka pushing into Tychus. So I think this game will take a bit longer. But Abnib doesn't have much gas. I think Creepers was really a great move from the Haka, because it was the only way to really push into Tychus into an efficient wave. But right now, Tychus will still be able to push for at least a couple of rounds. I don't see those Creepers just raping Tychus. So Tychus will be the cornerstone and will be able to defend. But right now, a lot of tanks, and the tanks are very efficient versus Tychus if they can stack. I mean, if they can siege, if they have the time. If you're not getting pushed, if you're pushing yourself, tanks are efficient versus Tychus. But of course, if Tychus begins to push, if the bottom team push again, the tanks will not be very good. Because tanks need to stay alive to do damage. Okay, bottom team is pushing back. It's a bit annoying it's very annoying for Foreigner to have that kind of flicks. See, he doesn't land his Viking. He wants to stay it in the ground. He wants the Viking to kill the creepers, but the creepers are still pushing, and now they're doing amazing damage versus the air. Yeah, top team creating a really good stack. Let me check the upgrade I want to, I'm curious. Yeah, true. Good question. I haven't seen any black hole. Good question. Okay, no Black Hammer. I think this is a good move. Oops. Wow. That push. Tychus holding it. But for Tychus it's pretty easy. That kind of flicks is not his worst nightmare. But that kind of flicks now is kind of his worst nightmare. And I'm not sure why he did yeah, Vega probably for the leaks. Can they stack it? Their only chance. Bottom team only chance is to stack stuff at Heroes and Nexus right now. Even I did more Mutas. And now Raynor adding BCs and Hyperion just to have more pushing power versus the ground, because remember, Raynor's is amazingly strong versus the air, but he lacks something versus the ground now. But the Viking going alone versus the Creepers, and the Creepers destroying them, I think top team will get it. It will be now. Tychus fighting all his power, fight the air, putting the Nexus swarm, and here will it be enough? Yes, it will be enough. Tychus pushing back. And Nexus has a very low. He can put his spell very often. So 2 more spells on the benches and the bio. Tychus is still not your try? No, he's not. This player 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who is this guy, dude? Yeah, but I don't know. I'm ashamed of streaming that kind of conversation. Okay, GG, top team won. Well played, very well played. Very nice game with a lot of back and forth. Top team was very cornered for a lot of reasons, and I loved the way they could pull it out. Yeah, I don't play until the end of the evening. I'll play again tomorrow. Need to relax. But I did a 6 game where I played. Not nearly enough black hole though. No, yeah, I agree. I haven't seen a single one. I think maybe I did, but I don't even remember. You should use black hole, even if you're not like winning with it or saving your life with it. Tychus was pretty goofy. I don't know. Early game he was extremely good. Late game, I'm not sure I agree with what he did. But early game he was pushing very hard, but it's also true that he has some... I don't know. Maybe not, maybe not. I was about to say he has some good matchup, but actually I'm not really. But early game he was doing the job extremely well. But yeah, late game, yeah, he liked the tier 3. Maybe 2 Vega was 20. I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't paid attention that well. What a weird guy. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Okay, I'm showing you the matchups, but I won't talk about it because there is only 10-second delay. And I'm not sure 100% of. Okay. Where is? Okay, this is player 6. Okay. You got it, guys. You got it. I'll tell the matchup after. I'll tell them just to recapitulate. But top team has an advantage in terms of matchup. I won't lie. Again, this weird builds, but why not? I guess it's a bait. I guess it's a bait. Sugov going straight to her and Chashka building blindly. I mean, technically his Hellbat will be useful at one time or another because Sukov cannot go full air versus Nova. It's not possible. But he can go air for a very long time without being annoyed. And now the Dix can be very, very annoying for bottom team. What? What the fuck? Is the guy who were criticizing everyone to the game before? He went for a... Where is he? He went for Sirius versus Carax. Dude. Sirius versus Carax. And that was the guy taunting everyone. Okay. Pro tip here. Never do Sirius versus Carax. Never. Yeah, but that's bad. Versus Carax, it's not a good unit. Yeah, it was the guy calling everybody noob. Okay, so he's not a very good player. Okay, Cannonball, that's more standard. That's at least he's doing something here. I mean, Sirius is not a bad unit, and it's even in that matchup in which he's bad, he can do something late game because he tends to stack a lot. He tends to stay alive long, but early game it's a total waste. Kasha going straight to Nux versus Rainer. I have mixed feeling about that, to be honest. I've done that, and I still do that sometimes. But sometimes I feel like you need a muscle first to do the damage. But yeah, I'm not... Okay, now he's adding bunker, so that's what I said before. The Hellbat will be useful at some point. Sugov cannot do full benches for sure, so I wasn't as worried. Bottom team is still pushing. What? Hey dude, can we talk about the SA 55 versus no air? Can we talk about that? Is it facing air? Or is to push? Dude, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was for the leaks, but dude, at some point you have to first focus on your wave, especially before 5 minutes. Vega. Okay, this is a very, very controversial for me. I've no a strong opinion about this, but I've seen a lot of people doing Vega with this upgrade. No, not the Psy, with the other one versus Rainer, and I don't think it's very good, but I've seen it work. So I'm still not. My mind is not set up on here. Okay, technically here now his Sirius will be somewhat useful versus Elix, even though I could have more seen, I don't know, a Sam versus that would have worked better versus Mass Annihilators and Elix. Even Vega is very good versus Carax. Vega or Sam would have been better than Sirius's. Okay, let's see how the mix does. Nice storm from Kashar. Oh, bottom team taking the bunker here. And Joink adding some Diamondbacks. It will help both versus Elix and his own wave, since there is some armored units in his wave, but as there is two Hellbats in front, I'm not sure the Diamondback will have him help slightly versus his wave, because there is no chance built at this time that he beats both the Elix and kill both the Firebats. Kashar pushing. Chat Champion pushing. I mean, he goes for mass annihilators, but what could he do? I mean, it's if I see a Sirius, I would also add annihilators. Bottom team, top team pushing. Control the team again. Okay, top team is pushing again. Pushing, defending. I would say defending. Okay, second cannonball. So this guy knows the matchup. He just wants to start with Sirius, and this is for. I mean, he did it for the orbital strike, but it's debatable, right? Because it's not useful versus his wave, not the wave he's pushing into. I don't know. But the good thing about the doing a Mirage for Orbital Strike is that Annihilators are very slow to be killed, and Sentinels, it's even worse because they revive. So at least with the Mirage, it gets killed fast. So the spell triggers, and bottom team is pushing right now, and they will get the Nexus, I think. And Manx is still building back, while it's very easy for Tigers to move your unit front. So it's like 5 units just moving front to try to save the Nexus. Real build from Kashar. It's not the weirdest build to me. But it's not very good for the leaks. It's not very good for the leaks. He would have gone more muscle. And the Sirius is also difficulty understandable. I don't know. That was Kashar. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a weird build versus Rainer, but it's a weird build considering the leaks he had. In my opinion. But Magic is funny because... But Blaze... Blaze, what does Blaze solve here? Because it doesn't solve anything with the leaks here. And here there is so little Sentinels that the Cannonball are probably better. And it's armored, so he went for Mass Annihilator. So I have more problem with Mash build than I have with Kashar builds. Even though Kashar is The problem I have with Cashables is that it's not very leak resilient. But for Raynor it's kind of hard, so... But it's not very leak resilient, it's not very good Resilics. But Resilics on wave, it's okay. Maybe we can discuss about the Siriuses again. And Drunk is earning a lot of Diamondbacks, so a lot of damage versus Armored. He built his Hellbats in the back, I'm not sure why actually. Vega is useless. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Vega is not the most useful player, but what I could... I don't know, I've seen EG doing Vega with this upgrade versus Raynor, and it was doing okay. It was doing great actually in the game we played, so... And as versus Annihilator's Vega is okay-ish, it's not shocking me, but yeah, maybe a Cannonball would have been better here. Okay, and Annihilator sniping the Nexus, and it's GG. Yeah, the Vega, we can. I agree, it's weird, and the Blaze also. To be honest, I would have done another muscle. Because Blaze was too vulnerable to Annihilators, so you probably wanted something else. GG's. Okay, do we stop here? We're 6, I don't play anymore. So it's GG. It's 11:30. Okay, I need to go. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh shit. I might be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure I will be able to work, to be honest, so... Oops. So it was a pleasure to have you, and see you next time.